Always with the shaders. Boom. Stream is healthy. Time to rock and roll.
On a scale of 1 to soil my trousers violently, how concerned should I be about this whole rift situation?
Soil your trousers violently. That is how serious the rift situation is. It's extremely serious. This is why we gotta handle it. Earth Directorate. So we're gonna rendezvous with Virgil. Paradise Island. Well, actually, hold up. So we know that, I know that the companion that I haven't gotten is on, whatchamacallit, Storado. I want to get that last companion. I don't really know who I need to bring here, so I'm not going to think about it. Loading. We are here, just loading. Oh yeah, hold up. Let me update the stream. Got it. Oh yeah, there's a few places I have not been. Alright, I want to go west of this location. Let us see. Bodies.
Audio log of Chief Exploitation Behavioralist DeWitt. This is entry number 8 of my scrapper preventative fieldwork. Unfortunately, it seems my heavy metal detritus drops mixed into the adrenotime cancels the intoxicating effects that the scrappers crave. Their leader was first to the drops-enhanced injections that I conspicuously left for them. And he ran through all 24 in barely a minute trying to cure the urge. He seized, turning steely gray, and then succumbed to some sort of severe blood poisoning. Though I'm confident it's completely unrelated to my heavy metal detritus drops. Now the rest are in a frenzy hunting for... Why, hello. I didn't reckon you'd find me way up... Oh, no. I had nothing to do with... I said, no, please. Please. Ah!
probably want to be. Yes, this will work. Yeah, there's still traps. Alright, let's explore these buildings. Here it is.
Wonder what we'll find in here. Apart from cultists, most likely.
A companion. That's what we'll find.
Might have a problem.
There best be a stiff bottle waiting for me if I ever manage to make it out of this barrel.
Last time I heard someone in this much distress, they downed a whole bottle of liftoff on a dare. He's done for.
Testing, testing. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. All right. This is me testing my voice. Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I just don't want to pick up the keyboard and it's still picking up. That's why I'm testing the keyboard out. Well, that's better, I guess. It's not perfect, but whatever. I'll just talk louder and make sure that I am heard. No, they have a wall. No. Where's this key? Or perhaps just like another way to go.
Cowards! You never have bested me without subterfuge! Unhand me, and I'll show you how it's
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
That was easy.
Troublemaker.
Oh, of course we're gonna strip for parts.
Looks like a fight.
Look at a few corpse low, Commander.
Spy movement.
Don't make me bury another agent.
Lots of loot. It's everywhere. It's scattered about. Level up, level up, level up.
your faces off one by one if you don't let me out of here!
She sounds pleasant.
Yes, there it is.
I'm here at the behest of the exalted leader. You betrayed the glorious dawn.
Damn, I can't hack.
Architect's
There she
balls.
is.
That was some fun.
fine killing. Would have preferred you'd left one or two of those traitorous miscreants for me to sharpen my blade on, but
Absolutely not.
no matter. Serves me right trying to help those sorely lacking in the gray matter. But they rightly paid for their transgression. Betraying someone sent by the exalted leader of the glorious dawn herself warrants a painful death. Name's Asa. You are?
What's that clapping sound?
We are simply a group of enlightened individuals seeking to spread the truth of the rifts, despite our persecution by those who seek to keep the masses aimless and distraught. The rifts only seem destructive because we are looking at them from the point of view of imperfect mortal bodies. To be deconstructed by a rift is to be reborn in perfection. The rifts are a device of the architect to hasten humankind's perfection. They reduce whatever comes into contact with them to mathematically perfect information. We are nothing but that information, but we cannot see that because we exist in a chaotic and disordered reality. The universe is decaying, and our efforts to manage it are futile. The rifts are a perfectly ordered phase of existence. No chaos, no striving, no suffering. Peace and unity with the architect themselves.
You don't say.
None whatsoever. All I know is that they were planning on killing me by filling my room with serenium gas. I was here to help them scavenge for old order technology to further investigate the wonder of the rifts.
Interesting.
There is one other thing. I have similar business at the N-Ray range. These fools were only part of the contingent that betrayed me. I aim to see them pay the same price, though maybe with more disemboweling. Your violent tendencies could be of great help to me there, as I'm sure mine could be of service to you. If you deign to take me on, of course.
I'm pretty good.
See. Well, that is disappointing. I wanted to look into their eyes as they died.
Sorry.
I'm, admittedly at a loss here. It seems to me I remain in your debt. You could still take me on. I'm all geared up with nowhere to direct my violent retribution.
Absolutely.
Nothing that will live to regret. But it seems like you've already a full contingent with you.
Really, Commander? You're swapping me out for her? All right. When you need someone you can actually trust, you know where to find me.
No offense, but I'd like to check out your handiwork at the N-Ray range firsthand as soon as we're able. Just need to confirm you turned all the traitors into corpses.
Absolutely. I've recruited all the companions. Yeah! Alright! I did it! Now we're just gonna loot the rest of the room. Lots of loot. All of the items. They are everywhere. We are on our way to the N-Ray range. So that way we can progress our new companions' quests.
Impressive killing, Commander. Wish I'd been here to partake. I'm not seeing their hierarch Ziegler out here.
I'll go take a quick look inside and verify you got him. They're all dead, but their treasonous scum of a Hierarch Ziegler isn't with them. I did find one of our communication devices, though. Seems like he took a small group of acolytes with him to study a rift on Paradise Island. Idiot didn't even have enough respect to stay to kill me himself. Well, it's of no consequence. Now that I know where he is, let's go show him the error of his ways.
Let's do it. Now we go to Paradise Island. Excuse me. Gonna go check out this rift first, and then proceed to do my companion's missions. There's two of them. Let's try that again. Okay. Then we're gonna do it in reverse. Alright, and that's how you do it. That's how it's done. That's how you get it done. Now I got the shrink ray. Now I got the shrink ray. Hey, hey, hey. That's awesome. Alright, I'm happy about that. I just got the shrink ray. Yeah. Alright. Virgil's mission next. Shrink ray? Shrink ray? I got the shrink ray?
It's silent as a tomb.
It's silent because I killed everybody.
If Virgil's not about, he's like to be in the training grounds. There's a lift that will take us lower.
Oh, well, I never went
Located behind the door
underground.
next to those stairs.
Let's do it. I do need to use like the achievement weapon, so I think the shrink ray is one. The Big Bang is one. I need to just use it, just to use it. Give me the loot. Give me the loot. My lockpicking sucks. Give me those toss ball cards. I want the magazines. I still gotta get all the magazines on Paradise Island. What's up, Virgil?
Virgil! Oh, thank the architect I found you
Yo,
intact.
yo, yo.
We visited the Supreme Arbiter's office in Central Control and found something impossible.
Impossible? Why is it impossible? So that you may
What's
claim
impossible?
ignorance as to the truth of what you've uncovered? Fine. If you're still so thick-skulled, Tristan, then I can see I have no choice but to confess. Hold. Do you hear movement?
Attention, Arbiter Virgil Montag. Under the jurisdiction of the Council, we stand to bring you low. Do not resist.
Damnation!
Ambush.
I knew the Sentinels were looking for me, but I did not expect they
Oh,
would come
they're
to
going
this place.
down.
We have no choice but to fight. I can operate our turrets from this location, but you must engage the Sentinels head on
I am
to
a
prevent our
turret.
being overwhelmed. Go now.
Arbiter Montag, lay down your arms. Surrender and die.
I fulfill my duty to the Star as a loyal protectorate subject by operating at peak efficacy. Perpetually.
Another intolerable
Easy.
Those fools were but an expeditionary force, but no doubt the bulk of their number remains on the surface. I shall take an alternate path to prepare a surprise for our would-be assailants. Then I shall flank them as you engage them.
Hold! You were beginning to say something before we were ambushed. I would care to hear it.
We cannot have this conversation until we're safe. Engage those on the surface and I shall join you. Go now.
Yo, he sealed us. He's hiding something.
Virgil, enough! Our being at odds with the Council is one thing, but that was a small army! What have you done?
You already know whether you're willing to admit it or not. Do you sincerely have a need for me to spell it out before you'll face the truth? Very well then. Tristan, you stand before the murderer of the Supreme Arbiter.
I don't believe this. The Consul must have captured you and sent you to mental refreshment. It's the only...
Open your eyes, Rao. Those Sentinels were here with due cause. The elimination of a murderer. The Supreme Arbiter was planning to send a message in her final moments, pledging allegiance to the Consul. Who do you think bore witness to those final moments? I did what I thought was just.
No. You lied to me?
I had to. I knew that if you learned what had transpired, why I did what I did, it would destroy you.
Would it? Or were you just trying to save yourself from my wrath?
With the demands this war has made on us all, I've not seen our mentor for some time. My visit was meant to be a surprise. Unfortunately, it was. I overheard her decision to align herself with the Consul before she realized I was there. This admission, I had no choice but to act.
But there was a choice. Why didn't you come to me? Together we could have come up with something. Some other course of action.
Because I didn't want you to know. I never wanted you to learn the truth because I feared you'd lose your faith. No. Sentinel Peralt's remarks were the first I'd heard of any secret room. I feared what you might learn there, so I scrambled to find an agent who might locate the room before you. I only had one contact who I knew may be able to do the job. Obviously, he did not succeed. I was pleased to learn that my decision did not result in his death, at the very least. That is news to me. A junior arbiter judging Tristan. I can't imagine you let that stand.
Killing one of Arcadia's future arbiters over a singular breach of rank would have been most tragic, but this is not the matter we're here to discuss.
How dare you! I would have rather done anything else. But the explicit reason that I had to act was out of my loyalty. The Supreme Arbiter did more than mentor us. She all but raised us as her own. There was not a step we took that she did not watch. A fact we know that she did not teach. And I killed her. As a traitor. Damn you. Damn you 1,000 times. How can I not bear remorse for the slaying of one I considered my own kin? No matter what I do, I find myself reliving that moment whenever I close my eyes. Her sin was unforgivable to the Protectorate, but I... The Supreme Arbiter taught me that the Protectorate is the only family any of us would ever need. Yet, I have found little comfort within it since her passing.
I cannot believe what I am hearing. You know that I have to judge you. There's no other choice available to me. You're right. You're right. I can't let emotion get the better of me. This is not the first time we've encountered the paradoxical nature of Protectorate law. Each time we did, you convinced me to stay my hand, and I do not regret those I spared. Our prior conclusions inform my present feelings. I theoretically understand what Virgil did, for there was no proper decision he could make. But I cannot view this objectively. Virgil killed our mentor. It's madness. I cannot simply let that stand. Can I? You mistake my aim for one of vengeance. I still care deeply for Virgil. I do not blame him. But I must do what is just. Each encounter we have experienced together has left me torn. And this circumstance is more extreme than all others combined. But the law is clear on this. It is explicitly illegal for an inferior to execute their superior. The issue must be accelerated to a higher authority. But is addressing traitorism not the utmost priority of any arbiter? Is not the betrayal of everything we stand for more significant than a breach of protocol? I wish to argue with you. With myself, with Virgil, with the Supreme Arbiter. This madness should never have come to pass. But it has. And I must contend with that. I cannot bring myself to execute my sworn brother.
It could be better if I did not. I cannot be sure this path does not fly in the face of all I believe, or speak to some weakness at the depths of my being. I know not what to make of the Supreme Arbiter's betrayal. I'll have to ruminate on it for some time. But that aside, I forgive you, Virgil. You are spared.
Oh, joy. They talked it out. And here I was all ready to watch two arbiters violently dismember each other.
Would that I could forgive myself. I shall have to live with what I have done in the name of the Protectorate.
Yes, you shall. Gotta reduce the thingy. A little low. Cat.
Defection is madness. But perhaps I'll have no choice with the Consul after me.
Right?
I must make myself scarce while I decide what to do next.
Virgil, you should take comfort in doing what was right. The Supreme Arbiter was a traitor. I believe her execution was just. And you should as well.
Just in the eyes of the Protectorate. But we've forever lost our mentor, our friend. And, I might add, if the Protectorate had its way, you or I would presently lie dead as well. How can I see the morality in a system that demands brothers, guardians, friends kill one another in its name?
Right?
Brutality is one thing, but justice should not be brutal. It should be righteous. The way Virgil put it... I don't know. I need to think.
1,000 words of thanks for meeting me here, Tristan. I know not what the future holds for us, but for the time being I must make myself scarce. Though, before I go, a parting gift. May Tristan make use of it better than I.
Go with the Sovereign's blessing, brother. And be careful. If you survive today only to be brought low by an agent of the Consul at a later point, I shall be most annoyed. Commander, this has all been draining. I need time to process what we've learned today. What I've done. Later, I hope we might discuss it.
Absolutely. Aslan, you were like right in my way. Buddy, I need you to like sit in my lap if you're gonna sit up here. That way I can see. There we go. Ronnie, I need you to move.
Anyone got lamps on Schultz? Anyone?
What happened to Schultz?
Sallying into the wire like that with nary a wish in her pocket? What was she thinking? Did I not make clear our orders to hold the line here regardless of provocation? Should my instructions have been more robust? Perhaps
Yes.
assisted by pictures?
I'm afraid
Absolutely.
there's no bad news, Commander. She also took Scrabbles, sir.
Would that he'd done her more good. Seems Calamity has claimed 2 good soldiers today. You there. I don't normally sanction nameless passers-by giving ear to my private discourse. Whatever your purpose, I feel a contractual obligation to warn you against setting a heel past this base. If you go any further, you go alone and at your own peril.
Understood.
No Anti's forces are permitted beyond the forward position upon pain of disemployment and possible litigation. Our orders are to sit and mind the store for as long as need be. It is difficult for me to accept such laudations at the moment, given recent losses. But I suppose you make a fair point. By steadfastly holding the line here, we forestall any retribution the Protectorate would seek to inflict upon Fairfield. And we will continue said watch until orders change. I'd thank you to affix some ballast to that name when you speak it. Scrabbles has been integral to this unit's success for years. Outsiders may see him as a toy,
Sprat.
but we've bled alongside that stuffed sprat. He's damn near family. Schultz obviously knew the risks and hoped he'd protect her through the minefield. Alas, even Scrabble's power has limits. Still would help morale to get him back, though. I'll pardon your skepticism given your lack of acquaintance, and say only this. Ask not what Scrabbles achieves for us, but what we can achieve with him.
Beautiful.
Before you
What was that final
Protectorate are
word?
doing our job for us now, are they? Watching that station launch was a sight. Oh, is that right? Then it seems all of Fairfield owes you a debt of gratitude. Would have been a shame to lose the settlement after all the lives.
Hercules fought off 50 Raptidons back on Tau Ceti using only a bolter pistol. Looks like he came onto the battlefield straight from the serials. 50? Please. From the reports I read, he fought 73 barehanded, covered in cysty pig juice.
Although I am flattered by enumerations of my exploits, both are over-exaggerations.
Knock off the funny
the proper count.
Man, leave me alone.
Calculate error.
Basic hacking, or I'm lucky. Cool.
out of the minefield if you value your limbs.
Got it handled.
I'll be spaced. Scrabbles! Hardly the worse for wear. You've no grasp of what his return means to this unit. Scrabbles was originally a gift from my daughter. He fought with us during the Consolidation War, and has seen this squad through every hard deployment since leaving Tau Ceti. He's also packed with some of the finest grade stimulants this side of legal.
Ha!
Here, for your trouble. Livener like that comes in handy when you're in a pinch. While we appreciate you returning Scrabbles, you'll not provoke me into a course of unwise action if that's your aim. Milver Street's always rambling about signs. Suppose this might fall under one such category. For the sake of discussion, let's say that I agree to this enterprise. Such non-compliance is unlikely to go over well with my direct report. How do you propose I handle Carr? Mind yourself. Regardless of our present dispute, I hold Carr in great esteem. Her accomplishments nearly rival my own. Even Carr answers to a higher authority. And given how Auntie Cleo places a greater value on ingenuity, initiative, and forward thinking, that decides it. I'll make a full account of my actions after the bridge has been neutralized and victory secured. Don't take too long. War waits for no one.
Aslan, chill. Cool. I could boost leadership up and get negotiator. I do want negotiator. Leadership 9. I don't even have that much. Wait, okay, here they are. That would give me a lot of damage. I think I want to get leadership up, honestly. Now that I have those as an option. It's not going to be as useful as it could have been before, but you know, that's what the next playthroughs are for. I'm just learning.
Sharp enough. Hostiles nearby.
Boom.
To deny killing these traitors was invigorating, but their leader still needs to be dealt with. That I'm really going to enjoy.
Let's get with the dealing with.
Why are you still alive? There's been some ghastly mistake. We must speak on the latest revelation before you
take that
compound it by
gun.
killing me.
You got any magazines? I want the magazines.
You're obviously unaware that you've been officially marked for death. Otherwise, you'd have killed yourself and saved us all the trouble. It's unfortunate I was unable to inform you of this before you killed so many loyal members of the Dawn. But so be it. Glad we were able to clarify all of that. Well?
It sounds like Hierarch Ziegler is marked for death.
This idiot obviously thinks I will just kill myself on his say-so.
He's funny.
Ziegler, what's got into your brain pan? You used to be a dedicated member of the Dawn. How could you think there was a legitimate kill order on me?
You were revealed as a betrayer through the sanctified channel. How can you disobey a revelation from on high, when you yourself exhorted us constantly to never do such?
You make a compelling point. But then again, so does my knife. Let me introduce you to it.
Let's do it.
Why the fuck not?
Because we're getting information. Oh, we don't have the info.
You're such the jester, Commander. You actually had me going there for a minute. Now, where were we? Oh, that's right. It's time to stick Ziegler here like a sissy pig on a spit.
I've eyes. Commander, stop dying!
Well, I wanted to, like...
I am primed to punish.
I can't believe what Hierarch Ziegler was saying.
Did I squash him?
How could there be an official kill order out on me? The poor fools probably thought they were just
I
fulfilling
wanted more
their duty.
info on him.
Damn straight they should have. If only it were that simple. It should be impossible for someone to infiltrate our communication systems, especially when it comes to a high-level communique. Unless they somehow have our codes. This could only mean that one of our members has been compromised. That's the question, isn't it? The only answer I can think of involves our communication devices. There is someone who would have tried to contact me to warn me. Someone who wouldn't have been taken in by a faked kill order. Yes, but he's not like most of the fools we've been contending with. You know, I really should have seen the flaw in recruiting suggestible slackwits to our cause. But Severin is different. I knew him from before. Long before the Glorious Dawn. We had a secret code we used to hide things from our parents before... Well, never mind that. Anyway, if he used that code to embed a message to me within a Dawn missive, no one would have even known it was there. It's strange there isn't a comm device here. Ziegler must have communicated with his cell in Golden Ridge before coming to this place. Well, no matter, we'll find one. That cell in Newton you've been asked to clear out might be a good candidate to find one of our devices. Hopefully, it will bring me that much closer to whoever it is I need to kill to put an end to this nonsense.
Oh, look, a rift. the Goomerang. Huh. Interesting. I need 4 more copies of Science Adventures Quarterly. Like, where could they be? Because I done looked everywhere. Gonna just check off a bunch of spots and make sure I get this achievement. Over here. Okay, it's the second house. Alright, so I got that one. Really, that one has a fast travel? Because I never got the fast travel. Hold up. I'm missing a fast travel.
Thanks again for saving baby Lucy. Be sure to give her lots of love. I did it myself.
I gotta buy some more pets. Okay. Where's the fast travel? This person in the video had it. I don't get no fast travel? What the hell?
No, wait. I don't need refreshment.
Loyal subject, loyal subject. La la la.
Oh shit, wow. I totally missed that one. Oh, that's volume 2 of 10. Oh yeah, that's an easy way to figure it out. I just gotta see what numbers I don't have, if they're all numbered. So let me go to inventory, collectibles. I wish I could organize this a bit better. So these are all my pitch ball cards. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So how many like rows of this do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 times 6. Yeah, I'm like in the 40s. Lots of recipes. Well, I guess this is a quest item. There it is. I gotta get those mural fragments too. That's 2 and 7. Well, I guess I turned the other ones in, so I don't know which ones I've turned in. Well, I know I need to find just 3 more. So let's see what the next one is. And the fast travel spot still never came. This is supposed to be a fast travel, and it's not appearing for me. Lame. Alright, so this is the next spot. we'll come over here to the Ministry of Accuracy for Science Quarterly number 3.
Within, Commander!
Just want to run over stuff. Alright, so we gotta go this way. Corporate troopers.
I think he's coming out to... You're that new salesperson. Don't bother. No look for that detector, idiot. Why me bother? Sure as shit. Keep going.
Let us assess. Alright, so I already got that one clearly. It's right here. Okay, now the next one. Oh, I don't have this one. Yep, this is in the shadows. Something I know I don't have. Look at that. We found it. I will need only 2 more after this one. So we're making progress. Wow. It's pretty far down. How am I supposed to get down there? Oh, there's an elevator. That works. Let's call it up. Alright, reverse. Hi. There it is. 2 more to go. Alright, let's see where we gotta go next. Okay, these right here. What's up, Kim Scott? My favorite ability, like with what, with the gadgets? I mean, I do like slowing down time. I think that's pretty useful. Gotta go over here. Oh, but the double jump. The double jump is so amazing. I love the double jump. Gotta love the double jump. But yeah, I'll slow down, get a bunch of damage in, get the extra evasion.
Taking punitive action.
Come on, switch weapons. Oh yeah, I'm vibing. I'm playing on very hard mode, so, you know, I do have to keep my wits about me. But I mean, I'm gonna get all the achievements, so right now I'm just working on finishing, you know, a few things. Oh, I gotta use the shrink ray more often. Oh yeah. I'm definitely exploring. I'm doing every mission. Going to all the areas. Right now I'm picking up all of the Science Quarterly magazines. So, going to the next one. I only got 2 more to go. I just don't know which ones I haven't gotten yet. Oh, I started playing the day that it released to the public. I didn't buy it early, but yeah, I've been playing since it officially released. Just whenever I can, you know, I have a life. This is just my hobby, playing games, so I'm just streaming while I do it. Alright, so this one... Okay, yeah, it's over here. There it is! Nice! I only got 1 more to go now. Dude, I can't believe that I missed this. Yeah, I heard that. Gotta make that time. Like, at this point, I'm not letting myself play games unless I'm streaming. It's been fun. Alright, let me figure out where this next one is. Okay, so that one looks like it's down here. Oh yeah, I have a PC. My pride and joy. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Fairfield, then I'm gonna head east. I love my PC. I've customized it over the years, put a lot of time and love into it. Alright, heading directly east. We're gonna follow this road and then veer off. Oh, that's where we're going, right there. Oh, I thank you. Appreciate that. You know, I upgraded my internet in the hopes that it would run smooth. And I'm streaming on 3 channels right now on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. So I'm happy to hear that it's running smooth. And I've been tinkering around with it, trying to make improvements. So, you know, if it becomes a thing, I'll definitely be doing it more often. Appreciate you, Kim. Let me see where this next one is. Looks like it might be inside. I feel like I'm not getting certain fast travel spots. Oh, here it is. Yes, and that's why I'm streaming now, because this is like the best time I can stream. Do the day job and then stream in the evening. Right? At least it's the weekend. Alright, I already have this one. This one is on the bed right here. I already got it. Let's see, this next one looks like it is up at the top. Oh, hell yeah. See, that's the goal, is to turn the hobby into, you know, something new. I've been doing it more often. Probably like, you know, at least 2 or 3 times a week. Usually around the same time. If it's the weekends, I might do it earlier. Alright, so this one's gonna be above over here. Like, I like to get into it when I play. Get like a 6-hour stream in. Sometimes I'll go up to 8. And that's with me balancing my day job. Yeah, I'm trying to do it more often so that I can monetize myself. That's awesome. What do you think would get me to getting paid? I think it's over here. Whoop! Fell pretty far there. "25 followers and 4 average viewers." Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm slowly building up my followers, but the average views could definitely use some improvement. I'm in Central Standard Time, so it's currently 9:44 p.m. Ah, California. Yes, sir, I'm in Louisiana. I think this is where it's at. Yes, sir, I'm a Raging Cajun in a Link outfit. Alright, yeah, I already got this one. This one is right here on the desk. Now we're going to the Crabble Cave at the down. Wait. Nope, we're going to, yeah, the crabbing tower. This is inside the tower. That's right, I couldn't open the tower. I don't have 3 lockpicking. Wait, so this is the last one. This has got to be the last one. Oh, thank you, I appreciate that. Is it higher up maybe? Hold up. Oh no, it is higher up. Okay, yeah, I think I have this one. No, yeah, the channel is definitely very new. I have not been doing things for long. I'm like doing little upgrades every time I play, like, you know, with lighting, with like backdrops and like different scenes. It's a work in progress. I appreciate any advice you have. All right, the next one is in the middle. It's here. I think I get there through here. Alright, so I gotta go south towards here. Alright. Let us travel and explore. Whee! Yeah, I have Discord. I'm not really on it. I think, oh yeah, this is the place. That was easy. I probably already have this one. Woo. Yeah, I haven't gotten around to creating a Discord for the channel. I got like my personal gaming one that I've had for a while. Haven't been on Discord in quite some time though. It'd be easier to respond like on Instagram or even Facebook. See, where's this one supposed to be? Okay, this one's on the bed. So, I already got that one. This one is all the way up. Well, I wish I would have known that, because I was already close to this earlier. Kind of annoys me. Now I gotta run back twice. Yo, I'm about to get an achievement. We're knocking this out. Just gotta go this way. Just gonna sprint. I'm playing the game right now, Kim. And I don't really get on Discord anymore. Like, I could add you eventually, but I'm in no rush to get off the game. Let's see here. Cool. Appreciate it. We just can chill and chat and you know, here while I play the game. We're gonna be doing some quests pretty soon. See some more story. Get some achievements. That's always fun. Looks like I haven't looted everything here. Oh, got some items. Very nice. Lock picking. Man. I have not played Wukong. I've heard good things. But I have not played it. What's up, Aslan? Yeah, I've beaten Elden Ring, got all the achievements. That's a really fun one. I did I mean all of like Bethesda or Obsidian's game I'm playing to the max, getting all the achievements. Hold up. Yeah, I thought this reset on me. Okay, this is the last one. Is it inside here? Oh, it's outside. I'm blind. There it is. All right. Yeah. 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 Now, where did I turn this in? Was it the Excogitation Chapel? Let's get that achievement. Achievement. I don't think it was here. Oh no, the engineer died. Savannah's journal. Oh wow. Damn. Savannah was a friend of DeVries. How did I miss a tossball card? Oh, I don't miss tossball cards. Alright, well at least I got it. Alright. Well, that's a shame. Let's see if I can remember. Oh, here it is. It's over there. Return to Kinzel. Yeah, I could make it over the mountain. I'm a mountain climber. I think I have to pass a mountain through this path. Maybe not. Oh yeah, easy. Easy. Yo, give me that achievement.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. they all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me.
I like rarest rare.
I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying.
Quite.
How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Thank you. You know, I didn't see an achievement, but I might let that slide. Let's see here. Praetor. Where was the Golden Ridge again? I forget where that is. Alright, well I think I'm done on Paradise Island for now, so we'll head back to the Incognito. Cool.
Commander, I've had some time to process what transpired with Virgil. Despite the manner of what Virgil has done, I cannot help but be glad I did not need to slay him. I can only hope he does not run afoul of further sentinels. I still have much doubt about my path, but I don't believe Protectorate law is as ironclad as I once thought.
That's right. We are swaying you away from arbitrary justice.
Having good intentions does not spare you. Doing what you think is right does not spare you. This cannot be justice. Yet what can I do? More than 100 years of Protectorate society cannot be changed by a lone body. Can it?
Maybe.
But how? I see. I must follow my own path, my own sense of right and wrong. I can only hope it has been cultivated properly. I shall remain with the Protectorate, interpreting its laws through a moral instead of a punitive lens. Innocent until proven guilty is a novel concept.
That's right.
But it is worth a try. A drunken disorder.
I don't necessarily want him to leave the Protectorate or anybody to leave their faction. I want them to help improve their factions from within.
But my heart,
I think that's the ideal here.
Lighter. When we began
for this character,
together, I was not sure
he wants people to see the wrong of their ways and improve.
Our time together
so not to leave behind their factions, but to improve their
your hand
factions.
in this investigation, Commander, and in entertaining my incertitude. Let us move forth to free Arcadia from injustice.
Yes, Tristan. Yes. Anything else?
This ship is certainly quaint. I suppose there's something charming about its lived-in nature.
Alright. We'll just keep cleaning up all of our missions. I need to get the last mural. Let me double check the quests that I have. So this is endpoint. That's not Praetor. That's Cloister for Newton. Alright, so cool. We just have endpoint. So we'll bring our killers along. Now let me double check what murals I have. Mural fragment, the dream of the stars. Yeah, I'm fairly certain I have that one in the middle.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive
Hold up, did I?
minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Self-preservation. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Weapon prime.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Commander.
For mayhem. Butcher.
Alright, I see it.
I'll handle this. Suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Oh, did I really grab the mural sneaking by? When I saw people here, I thought I hadn't been here. But I guess I already have this one. Did I don't know if I grabbed this one. Hold up. Let's check it out. It's a different section of it. There it is, all 5 murals. Boom, got the achievement. Let's get that loot. What is up here? I'm just gonna go around.
Investigating hostile intentions. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Got him. Yeah, another achievement. I just stomped on 5 of them with the shrink ray. Also gotta like acify everything. What's that? Cigarettes. Oh yeah, I gotta switch guns. The Big Bang? Yes.
Vital's critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Standing by to stupefy.
Lockpicking sucks.
Resorting to violence. Attackers are out. Get it while it's energized.
Let me take a stab at you. Yeah.
Nice.
Hostilities are afoot. Do try to limit further. Go for torpification.
Damn it, I didn't have enough speed. Alright, I'm probably gonna have to like kill a few of them to get them out of the way. Whoops. I haven't saved it in a while. And sprint. No, what the hell? Well, that's not gonna work out. I just can't jump. I gotta stay on the second platform since they start spawning in and sniping me. me.
Reviving me is strategically optimal.
I'm just taking so much damage. No! Stupid.
Extensive damage.
Frickin'. Alright, I'm just gonna like save it after I jump because I'm a little annoyed having to do the jump all over again. And reload my gun. Come on. Alright, like we did before.
Resorting to violence. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Dude, why am I getting hit so hard? So quickly.
Energy capacitor active.
I'm gonna die of zirconium poisoning because I'm getting sniped. Alright, I'm gonna die of zirconium poisoning. Alright, it's like I have to abandon this position as soon as I hit the rift because there's nowhere safe. I'm getting sniped from long range. None of my companions are taking any damage. Or I don't know if they're taking damage. They're not tanking any damage for me.
Hostilities are afoot.
Are you even hitting?
To limit further damage, Commander. Captors. Vitals are in the red, Commander. I would not refuse medical support.
I'm just gonna reset their aggro. Get in a safe spot. All right.
Ratcheting up my aggression. Commander, throwing energy your way.
Let's do it, punk. Let's do it.
Recharge for me.
Let's do it. All right, that is how it's done.
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander. Fortificator. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Either restore my resorting to violence.
What? I got a lot of Zerithium poisoning. Do the jump sequence again. Make sure I'm good to go. We're gonna save. In front of the same rift.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Alright.
Passive deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Let's do the damage. Oh, yeah. What else we got? No! You gotta be fast on this one. Oh, I did it! Yeah, boy! That was epic. I got the loot. I made the jump. Ooh, a minigun. The minigun. I found the minigun. That's what's up. That's what's up. I think this was worth it, you know? I'm finding cool weapons. And there's a whole lot of rifts over here. It's crazy. Alright. That clapping is just aggressive.
exclusion stuff.
Alright. Let us continue the quests for my companion Marisol. Up the elevator. Away. Alright, Marisol. Let us continue your quest. What? Why are you closing the gates? Why are you closing the gate? I opened these. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
Expect us to wander into the scene of a murder.
Yeah, for real.
But somehow I'm not entirely surprised. Anomalous events have a way of spreading, multiplying. We should find a way inside. There might be clues to what happened.
Okay, well this is why there was that vent there that whole time.
They should have been sealed in that room to focus on their studies uninterrupted. No one in or out. I'd suspect the missing anchorite knows something at least. We should ask her. Might be some signs in there of where she went. The terminal at Winter's Grasp said Anais' work was sent here. There might be signs of that, or where the missing anchorite got off to.
Private journal. Blunt force trauma. Nothing in the bathroom? I guess that's it.
Lovely day for a coup, dear. The only surprise may all...
Oh, okay, I guess that piece of paper.
I've had a chance to look around. You seem like you've done a thorough sweep.
Yep.
We should discuss what we've uncovered.
Of course.
Poor thing. Blunt force trauma to the occipital lobe, I believe. Possible signs of an altercation. Might have been an accident. Might not have been. Hard to say with just a superficial glance. At the very least, her cloistermate Anchor's Brun has some explaining to do. A disputation of current order methodology focuses mainly on our presiding bishop, but saves ample room for the Laureate Council and previous regime as well. I believe I got the gist by efficiently skimming. The general concern is that the order has lost its way. My old department is repeatedly mentioned in a favorable light. Anais' work is regarded highly. I saw that. I believe it was Anchoress Chow's diary. Spoke about regular visits by an exemplar Southworth, who requested access to Anais' work. Chow seemed worried they were conspiring about something. That they'd mentioned an old order research station. That old research facility seems the most likely spot to look next. I know the coordinates on Eden, placed by the name of Point Obviation.
Point Obviation.
I don't know what happened to Anchoress Chow, but leaving a body behind is suspicious, and the disputation reads like a call to arms for any fringe thinkers in the Order. There's no destroying the copies at this point, I'm afraid. We're past that. The research is out there. We need a way to keep anyone from taking it up further in the future. If we go in guns blazing from here, it will only continue. We need a plan to annihilate the idea.
Annihilate the idea, she says.
I've seen it happen. Things can take on a life of their own at a certain point. The more overt the response, the more unexpected the outcomes. We developed tactics at the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection to minimize unforeseeable consequences. We can discuss once we see the situation on the ground.
Okay, okay.
Yes, time to seek out Anchorus Brun.
Let's do it. Okay. We'll recharge. Oh, we gotta leave. Wonderful. Whoop, that is definitely not the right way. To the incognito. Away! Cool. At least Busy Bodies is still like working, collecting me stuff. Wait, so which mission is now? Okay, she's got to go there. It's always back and forth. Well, we'll go back to what you calls it, Eden. Oh, whoop! I totally did the wrong thing. Oh wow, it's a different spot. Nice, nice. I like that. It's a new zone. Kim, I'm playing the game. I'm not on Discord. I have not added anybody on Discord. I don't even have Discord on. I can get to adding you. If you want a quicker response, though, you could like follow the channel on Instagram and Facebook. All the links should be in Twitch. Alright, new zone. I'm gonna take a quick break. Get some water, have a snack. We're gonna put the sounds of... What do we want to listen to?
The Fibonacci sequence is a sequence in which each number is
I usually listen to Wireless Free Arcadia.
1, 2, 3, 5, 8,
Let's listen to Grand
13,
Plan.
21, 34, 55, 89.
Be right back.
44, and so on and so forth. It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. Summing to preceding numbers, gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrence relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci from Liber Abaci.
As determined, you're listening to Grand Plan Wireless. For transpiring events, philosophical profundities, informed insight into the future, also music. Accomplished colleagues, please clear the next 1.7 minutes of your academic calendar for a compact dissertation on current events from Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar.
Fellow Ascendants, it is not hyperbole to state we live in perilous times for scientism. Spatial anomalies, incursive corporatists, our divisive division from the Protectorate. Not an ideal course of events, yet none represents the peril of which I speak. We cannot choose our trials, only predict them and prepare. We have done both with usual efficiency. Our greatest enemy is distraction. We must not let events outside our control divide our attention, or we risk incongruence with the grand plan. That way lies chaos. We are the order. We cannot control misfortune's ebb and flow, but we can predict it with reasonable precision, as if tracking the tides or charting the shoals. Embrace rational thought, stick to the plan, and unlike our emotional protectorate brethren, the fair winds of scientism will carry us to ascension.
Keep put, much is left to come. The following song has been determined to facilitate abstract thinking and constructive rumination.
When we first met, your eyes pierced mine like an ionic bond. I felt it in my nucleus, your obsession with jewels and thermodynamics set my heart ablaze. It felt so hypothalamic. In our dynamic process, the temperature increased. It never remained constant. It was impossible to decrease. Caught in a catalyst leading to combustion. Joined in a synthesis, a flawless combination of this fatal attraction. Did we ever find a perfect calculation? Were we destined to
was long since foreordained, that song was requested by the Department of Predictive Analysis and Ossification.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
It's not enough to say you think so without defending your position. We won't accept a hunch or feeling, an idea based on intuition. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. A proof is a deducible argument that removes any confusion. For a mathematical equation, logically guaranteeing the conclusion. Using inference and logic to cover all the bases, and with reason and deduction, so it's always true in all possible cases. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Prove it, yes you must prove it, prove it, prove it, prove it, just deduce it. Show us how it works. What's a basic proof? Let's show how it works. Here's a basic proof. The sum of two even numbers, this you can believe it. The sum of two even numbers always comes out even. A proof, a very proven proof. That is how it works. That's a basic proof. Can you give another, one more basic proof? When a triangle exists with an angle that is right, square their shorter sides, shorter base and height. The sum of those squares will always be of use as the square of the longest side, the hypotenuse. A very proven proof. You think you know it all, the answer's in your heart. Unless you show the proof, your theory will be picked apart. Your theory will be picked
Back at it again.
Prove it,
Yes, you must prove it. Prove it. Prove it. Yes, you must prove it. Prove it, just deduce it.
If you cannot prove it, take your theory and remove it. You must
All right. What a jam.
And now, constructually compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase energy, efficiency, creativity, and focus. Attention order acolytes, perfection now exists in sandwich
What is
form.
with the anomalous savior?
Scientists have created the perfect
Shush.
BLT sandwich. It is balanced, layered, and tasteful. You may cease your search for complete lunchtime fulfillment, for it has arrived. You are welcome from the Order of the Ascendant. Ever bear in mind, we are molecular machines. Our bodies a tuft of
Yep.
atoms.
Thank you for your kind donation, sir.
Bye-bye.
Don't know who you all are, but unexpected guests are categorically unwelcome here. How'd you even find this place? Maybe I should just shoot you and glean details from your logs.
Ah, Exemplar, if I may. Surely you recognize such a notable member of our cohort, Marisol Delgado. The end point?
I can't recall if I ended whoever came up with that name. Surely hope so.
You were head causality intercessor of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection, right up till the end, correct?
More or less.
Well, what a fortuitous alignment of low probability events this is. Our efforts here are based on your former department. You should confer with Anchoress Brunn straight away.
Simplistic. Well, consider this a basic refresher course in remedial pneumonistics for those new to the Order.
We actually sought to find you and others of your program, Intercessor Delgado. A serendipitous event, you arriving. Assuming you'll vouchsafe for your colleagues, you may all proceed. You'll find Wilhelmina up the lift, 4th floor.
Welcome to Point Obviation.
Reiterative, if you can believe that. So, prime numbers. What are they? The simplest definition is this. Given a set of natural numbers greater than 1, let's call that set N2. Then a prime is any number in the set N2 that
Anchoress Brunn is continuing Anais' research from Winter's Grass. I'm sure of it. Best play along for now, until we can ascertain the best course of action.
Well guarded. Let's not make any sudden moves. Unless, you know, we want to fight.
frequently asked, why
Do
isn't
we
one a prime
want
number
a
since
fight?
nothing can divide it other than itself?
Do
And
we
the
want to
answer is
fight?
Simple, you silly
I have to look at y'all from this angle
with such an
because you're both
inclusion to the
staring over there.
definition of a prime number, then
Do you want to
nothing else
fight?
Would be a prime number.
Are we gonna fight?
And then what good are prime numbers? Wait, you ask.
Well, let's
What
talk
good are
first.
Prime numbers? Why would we want to find and use prime numbers?
No, is that Marisol?
Do not interfere in the
Nothing to
workings
see
of the
here.
universal.
That should and would be sufficient reason to want them.
That's one way to
But
become
there
the
are
center of
also,
attention.
how should I say, practical applications.
This experiment
such as
seems a
maintaining the
mite
security of bit cartridges.
controversial,
fact,
dangerous
our archive
even,
uses prime
both
numbers
in a physical and mathematical sense.
Your job is intimidation, not risk assessment. The Anchoress knows what she's doing.
Of course. Forgive me. I will look to math as a source of comfort rather than anxiety.
Be tainted by such. But if you strive to become a pneumonistics researcher, there are several open questions in the area of prime number study. One such question is this. Is every even member of the set N2 besides 2 a sum of 2 primes? It seems to be so. But no one has ever proven this conjecture. Similarly, are there an infinite number of prime pairs that differ by only 2 in their value? That seems unlikely.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
Yet I am a
You
scholar.
could discover one of these
Punk.
groups and become the next senior laureate of the tertiary adjunct school of pneumonistics for the order
Show
of
your workers shove off.
such a lofty and dare I say elegant
Look, everyone.
dispositions to you
No
all,
sudden moves.
and good day.
Gradual movements only, please.
That was dedicated to all the innovative minds in the Department of Applied
I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Research and Inquiry.
Consistency in your work is wonderful. Consistency in playlists is not. You need to do something.
Is that all the loot? Nothing anywhere?
Happy to chat for 0.07 seconds. Oh, time's up. Bye.
I need to cure my Zerenthium poison. If there's an auto dock somewhere, that would be wonderful.
typical exponent of your work, Intercessor Delgado. I hope you don't mind me saying. Go on up. You know how an elevator works, right? Up and down.
Yeah, buddy. So we're not in research, observation, or experimental input settings. They got stuff going on. It's a big place.
Doubt the Anchoress will walk away from the research lightly. May require some aggressive convincing.
You know, I'm pretty persuasive.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, yes, I remember you. We met earlier at the site of my former seclusion. I've heard much of your exploits since. If I recall correctly, you helped prove Anchoress Chow's argument that violence is sometimes necessary. I admit I have modified my stance toward that more recently. I understand you allowed Seer Wiley to go free, yes? Once was a time I would have made that exact same decision. And as for you, I've been informed that you're Marisol Delgado. I've read your file. An impressive body of work, though often quite mortiferously inclined.
Less so over time. There were too many pesky repercussions, I came to find.
Yes, well, to what do we owe the pleasure? Are you familiar with our goals? Come to join up, perhaps, or should I say re-enlist? It was more of a disputation as a scholarly objection than a manifesto per se, but why quibble? Anchoress Chow is very much against it. Her accident was quite tragic. You saw the disputation, though. Tell me, what did you think? You read it, yes?
As a professor, it suffered a woeful absence of both title sheet and Oxford commas. Remind me the rest?
You're right, it did. Normally I am the soul of fastidiousness, I assure you. I hope you can forgive my unconscionable error as I summarize my main points.
We'll overlook it this one time. Go on.
Surely you're aware of the myriad errors of our current presiding bishop and previous regime. One of whom shut down the division that operated here, the other squandered it. Our sect aims to end human suffering, sooner than later. We've taken great inspiration from your former department, from their methods and their science. To solve the universal equation in our lifetime requires bold action, clever calculation, and assiduous work. Yes, we have Grace, that is, Exemplar Southworth, to thank for that. Her visits to the anchor hold were quite thought-provoking, as was the research she showed me from Sia Bujold. Bujold's thinking was unconventional, ahead of her time. Why, in fact, she's here with us now today, overseeing an experiment that proves her researcher's theories.
Really? Seer Bujold is here, at present, in this facility? The one we're presently standing in?
Not long at all. We reached out to her on Cloister. She agreed to join us immediately. If you thought her work before was captivating, wait until you hear the experiment she's overseeing now. The intent is to represent the building blocks of the universe within a test chamber, then extrapolate data revealing the universal equation from the micro-universe that forms.
Sounds like it could change everything, one might say.
Why, you should go see for yourself. As former colleagues, I'm sure you'd like to reacquaint. Go on. I'll call down to let her know you're coming. Yes, she's monitoring the experiment. I'll have elevator access unlocked so you can join her. Do please stay in the observation area, though. The work is quite delicate. We'll speak further after you check over CEO Usual's work and the experiment
Level up!
concludes. Oh, so exciting.
Oh, that's right.
Thought you were heading to assist Seer Usual
Alright,
downstairs.
fine.
How much longer do you predict preparations will take?
Almost ready. Perfect timing for my former colleague to peer review my work.
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. We verify before we amplify. Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete...
I don't want to fuck it up just yet.
Daily meals and of the plan.
Head Intercessor Delgado. What an opportune time for you to appear. At the perfect moment to assist our experiment.
What in the endless void are you?
Shh. Comms off, but others are near. I need your aid before this ridiculous affair careens into disaster. Can I rely on you this time? Or will you already intend on scurrying away again? I came to derail this line of inquiry in such a discommodious way that no one would ever consider trying it again. For all the aforementioned reasons of it likely causing, or at least queuing up and leading to, the end of all things. You chose to leave me behind, again. So when they came calling, I thought it an opportunity to sort it all myself. Yet, admittedly, at this moment, I could use your assistance.
This shouldn't be your burden. It's on me.
You don't get to decide that, or adjudicate, or coolly comment in a steely growl. Not falling for that a 10th time. Help, or stay out of my way. The test involves 4 stations. Each represents one of the fundamental building blocks of the universe. Zeranium gas, macro-ivs, nucleons, N-rays, all the usual stuff.
Okay.
That test chamber is where all are meant to mix. To simulate a mini-universe I can apply my theories to, pull data from, and deduce the universal equation in a reduced time frame. We know what happens if that's successful, so I need you to muck with each station's settings, then initiate the experiment. Thank you. All you need to do is adjust each station's settings slightly. Things will cascade from there. Remember, subtlety is required.
Yes, if we alter the experiment input data in a less than delicate fashion, Brun will notice, I assure you.
The guards on the 2nd floor won't appreciate visitors, so avoid getting spotted. Here's a maintenance key. Head down the vent. Only the fate of the galaxy riding...
Now I want to see what happens if I vent the thing, like, right off the bat.
Make Pinnacle meal replacement bars the complete part of your daily meals and of the plan. Designed for optimal nutritional extraction, they also taste acceptable. From the Order of the Ascendant.
Oh, okay. So I guess I can't even start the experiment. Doesn't matter. Multiple saves, multiple saves. Here it is.
Anyone else hear that? No? Oh, just me then, I see.
Negotiator, there it is.
You are listening to
Nice, dude. I'm exalted with everybody. Yeah. Oh, look at that. Dude, that's awesome. Max reputation.
Something that would never happen with the Order, where our predictions help guide our people's lives with peak efficiency.
Max
From cradle to grave.
reputation. That's great.
Keep put, much is left to come.
That is awesome.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already ready for song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local predictory.
Indelibly algorithmic dissonance.
Okay, so this is the laboratory microwave chamber. Because I have Science 9 and Professor, I'm going to do slightly rotate the exquisitely well-calibrated amalgamation of elements by 0.01 degrees counterclockwise. That was excellent. See, I don't know how much this is. Sneaky, sneaky. All right. Oh, looks like I gotta do something. Tube delivery device. I gotta get a weirdly reconfigured mixture and perplexibly configured. Unconfigured. Okay. What can I do here?
You have tuned your receiver to Grand Plan Wireless. Before we amplify.
All right, now that I have the
Nourishment is here.
inexpertly
Shelf stable and
configured mixture.
Tomorrow's favorite snack is available today.
The order.
That is the sound of science going exceptionally well.
Ever bear
Absolutely.
in mind, we are molecular machines, our bodies a tuft of atoms, our minds a result of chemical reactions, our lives predestined, our paths clear only in retrospect. And now a
Oh,
song
what's
the
this?
composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Hold up, that's not a subtle one. I wouldn't mind redoing that. I just don't know what numbers. All right, cool.
Conjecture disproven.
We hope you enjoyed that melody, while contemporaneously wishing you did not find its tempo, chord progression, form, and/or meter overly distracting.
Avid followers of our predictive playlists are already aware of which song follows. Interested in receiving our weekly selection of mathematical clues? Visit your local computer.
Trust that is the sound of science exceptionally well.
Oh, anatomy.
just this one's on. This is 400, which is just slightly below. I don't know what this one does. Subtle.
If you're done, evaluating my work and all settings are final, enter the terminal command to void the...
I've been waiting to do this.
Did it work? Did it work? See, Bushel, was it a success? What happened?
Hold the applause just yet. I need to run the numbers. I'm sending the others back up to you. They can describe the proceedings in detail.
I shall await their arrival. Anchor's Brun out. That is how these messages end, yes? If not, farewell.
The results of the experiment will be a career-ending embarrassment for Anchoress Brun. But she won't accept this lightly. We'll need to do more.
Yes, our next steps here will be crucial. I know this type of mission well. Granted, my targets were always meticulously well researched beforehand.
You'll need to convince her, destroy her logic, end this research for good. All it requires is a forceful array of incisive argumentation, logical reasoning, coercive persuasion, and cognitive contortioning.
You mean one of our old brain-off maneuvers? Really? That's what the rank and file in our old department used to call it. Provost Bolding considered it a casual moniker unbefitting of an order scientician.
Make Brun give up on science, logic, and reason entirely. Then no one will ever dare continue the research again. Between you and Marisol, it should be a light challenge. Easy.
A brain-off against an order anchorite isn't entirely without risk.
I'm pretty
we could
smart.
employ certain other methods to deal with her. From our former department's playbook.
Oh, yes, a book you wrote titled Making an Execution Look Like an Accident. Despite the moral quandary ideally involved, unseen consequences still abound.
That's hyperbolic at best. Data suggests significantly fewer unpredicted outcomes than outright murder, if properly executed. And I'm quite capable of skewing results in our favor.
And here I thought you'd begun to change. Success isn't guaranteed. A fair degree of cleverness is required. But you would have the help of someone reasonably intellectually nimble.
I would be willing and on hand to assist. And the other option would remain if we botch it.
Marisol knows what she's doing. I vote for murder. I just love watching her work.
I figured you did.
I'm not arguing it's the best option, just that it is an option. Rightly or wrongly, I am familiar with the cost involved.
The Order of the Ascendant should be dedicated to uplifting humanity, not racking up a body count unduly. Our former department was shut down for things like this. Seems reasonable. Appreciate you listening. Murder shouldn't be our first option here. Too many drawbacks, both mathematically and ethically.
Honestly, I'm relieved as well. I have been trying to be different. From the person others believe me to be.
From the legend? If you're retiring as the endpoint, We'll need to find you a colorful new sobriquet. Typical argumentation may prove useless, and she'll likely see through most attempts at deception. Be clever, unpredictable, surprise her.
Thanks,
But
Alarm.
in the event
Appreciate
you
you,
should
my man.
fail,
From
you'll
Kick.
need a viable backup plan, or
Support
it will
the
erase
channel.
any chance of success
I'll keep
completely.
doing it.
The
Keep bringing
Anchors
you
is housed in a
content.
test chamber similar to this one. It's been refurbished with some rather tacky furniture, but much of the old experimental apparatus remains. There is a hatch near the elevator upstairs. An external ledge leads to a vent system that can connect the two chambers. Doing so will expose the Anchoress to a lethal atmosphere. I'll need to make an announcement afterward that an accident has occurred tied into the experiment.
For an extemporaneous plan, it's not a bad one. What if the Anchoress realizes what we're doing and calls for help?
I'll cut off her comms when she begins pleading. Oh, that sounds even more heartless when I say it out loud. Please choose wisely.
I always choose wisely.
Here's the hatch key in case you need it. May all your endeavors elicit expected results. Marisol,
Let's get
do
it.
keep out of trouble.
Marisol, do keep out of trouble. Yes. Of course. I have one skill. I don't know if it would matter.
Broadcasting cognitive resonance across our...
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm?
Yep.
Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
Did presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar know the matriarch personally?
Wonderful! I do enjoy educating the uneducated. The succinct answer is no. Our presiding bishop never...
Some issues. You seem like softening the blow. Was there a malfunction? Was there some error in the calculations? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Has approached an error dispersion exceeding 5 sigma, a level of calculation superior to all bishops before her. Cite her theses with confidence.
Really? In what way?
Then by all means, inquire again and again with a
Ooh, because I'm a professor. Or science 14. Dude, I think I'm perfectly designed for a academic off with her because I'm brilliant. And I'm also a professor as my background. That's great. So for these like intellectual challenges, I am set. So as a professor, I can tell her. The test assumes universal constants never vary. Can you be absolutely certain of that?
Everyone knows probabilistic variance doesn't occur. That's established bedrock. Not that I spend much time in the lab myself. And, well, with science, one is never truly certain. This was just a start. Such models typically make an enormous amount of errors at first. All quite expected. An anticipated setback, nothing more. It simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
As my professor, the experiment ineffectively operationalizes Seer Bujold's already iffy research.
Really? I doubt you've had ample time to review everything assiduously enough to fire both barrels like that. Though I admire your operational candor. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this doom and gloom.
And because I have Science 9, I can say improving the model methodology won't fix the underlying research behind bad science.
I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad Seer Bujold isn't present to hear such a needlessly provocative and deplorable accusation. There is no call for that sort of meanness in the scientific field. And I can personally attest that it is categorically untrue. Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant.
She's mad. If I had Science 14, I could say more, but I don't. But I do have Speech 14.
Really? Will I become a laughingstock among my peers? Have the whispered jeers begun already? No. No. Calm down. Breathe. You faced setbacks before. Ah! The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure. Oh, come. One bad test wouldn't mean the science is completely flawed. This has been a difficult conversation. Challenging, disputatious, at times compelling. Yet I remain unswayed.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. There's a critical flaw in Seer Bujold's approach I think best illustrated by this English phrase. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. I much appreciate this jest. Very simple, yet clever. Because in English, the word like can mean similar to or I prefer. And flies can be to soar, or plural of the insect. Through this perspective, it functions, makes sense, is humorous even. But in another language where words' meanings differ slightly, it does not. The framework we interpret the statement from changes, thus rendering it uninterpretable. False. Bujold's method of shortcutting the universal equation is much the same.
It lacks context. When you extrapolate the data from the mini-universe to the larger one, the information itself may scale correctly, but fail to interrelate. That is an interesting thought puzzle. As humorous as it is inapplicable. I remain unswayed.
We tried. Our fallback plan's our only option now. Head for the hatch.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
It's as airtight as any proof.
Well, damn, what do I need to persuade her?
By the charismatic mathematician.
From the
What's her name?
Order of the Ascendant.
Ah! The experiment data just arrived in my terminal. Allow me to eyeball it a moment. Perhaps there's something here to help prove or disprove any of what you've been saying. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
structurally compelling yet categorically veracious statements regarding products researched and designed to increase efficiency, creativity,
There you are. You saw the experiment through to the end? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything. So, wait. Let's start from the beginning. Step me through your understanding of what's gone awry.
Scienticians seek safety in numbers and enlightenment.
Really? In what way? Everyone knows it simply needs to be revised and refined. You certainly seem to be making a lot out of this, though, one must say.
What does this say?
I miss her skepticalness and insight. If we could agree on a topic, there could be little doubt in its logic and rectitude. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. But we'll improve. We will continue to stride forward. There's absolutely no need for all this Why, I'm shocked. I'm certainly glad there is no Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built off Seer Bujold's research, which is quite brilliant. There was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Oh, come. This is.
If I may, I have a point I'd like to add. Well, then, you've.
Saw the experiment through to the end, yes? The data hasn't arrived yet, so please do tell. Was it as beautiful as I imagined? Any inklings to the result? Or perhaps I oughtn't to have recloistered myself till after the experiment concluded, hmm? Well, don't just stand there. Tell me everything.
No further than the rift intensification event. It is no great leap to hypothesize the rifts present an extinction-level threat. How fascinating. And worth noting how our Arcadian cohabitators view this energetic phenomena. The incursive bit brokers in Auntie's Choice perceive the rifts as an exploitable resource once someone...
What? Wait. Let's start from the beginning. I assure you it is not what else concerned you.
Are taking their textbook propagandized approach, outwardly heralding the rifts as a...
It simply needs to be revised and refined. Look, there may be some validity to some of your points, yes. Why, there is no... Now, is that all? Because I think I've had enough of all this. Everything we've done here is built up... there was some variance to the input data. Not far beyond acceptable parameters, but curious. Could explain the failure.
Lettered and duly accredited in the fields of scientism. In fact, it is likely the rift threat would never have escalated if the Protectorate had simply included us in their research from the outset. And yet we should not dismiss their clumsy attempts outright. Even a stopped chronometer is accurate twice in a daily cycle. Perhaps their efforts were not fraught with error. We have observed reports that a familiar yet...
This is... If I may, I have a point I'd like to... I'm through the frick...
That is...
We tried.
What was that? You're starting to worry me. What do you intend to do?
A rift-stabilizing device would be most valuable in solving the universal equation. In the interim, you may reliably rely on these airwaves to deliver relevant and well-sourced information about the rift situation.
Now do carry on. And as always, anticipate and calculate.
Further beneficial content soon follows. This popular number has been conclusively
got her.
During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Braun. She gave her life for science. Well, it's true that we found the related research deeply flawed, but she gave her life for the pursuit of science. As the experiment was a colossal failure, I, as senior scientist remaining, have determined we must abandon this inquiry.
I understand now why they say never meet your heroes, Intercessor Delgado. You've truly been an enormous disappointment. A key experiment fails and Ankaris Braun falls prey to an unfortunate accident right after you and your consort arrive. And we are all to believe these events are unrelated?
That's circumstantial and more than a mite bit paranoid. I expect better from an Order scientician. Even one from the Department of Applied Scientism.
Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this on me. I'm not buying it. The Ankaris, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith, but I don't. You're looking more and more like enemies to me.
I have Professor and Brilliant. I thought Brilliant would be useful, but it wasn't. A biased tendency towards facts confirming a hypothesis can lead to faulty decision making.
Oh, listen to you. You could almost pass for a member of the Order. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced.
Damn, my speech isn't 20.
Really? You don't say. I know you're to blame. I just wanted to see how far you were gonna take this. I can't believe Ankaris Braun fell for any of it. Fellow exemplars of the Order, commence hostilities!
That is not... Why are things popping up?
Restore my life or avenge my death. No further.
Target and
Dude, I'm just trying to like... Xyranium poison got me. Xyranium.
Cognitive function.
Fellow scholars of the Order, a tragic accident has occurred. During our recent experiment in test chamber beta, we failed to recognize that ventilation systems had been left connected to test chamber alpha. As you know, it had been recently refurbished as an enclosure for Ankaris Braun.
Damn, my speech is too off.
understand now why they say that. Don't think I don't see your handprints all over this, Delgado. Don't try to lay the responsibility for this. I'm not buying it. The Anchoress, poor trusting soul that she was, may have believed you were here in good faith. Oh, listen to you. Yet, the greater facts of this matter remain unevinced. And I remain unconvinced. Are you done? I know you're to blame. Fellow exempt.
Alright. Put in that damage. Got the achievement. I got 20 bodies.
Your possibilities are limited.
Resorting to violence.
Weapon crime.
You try to limit further damage, Commander. Stun weapon ready, Commander.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
The damage.
Ready status. Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges. You suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Whoa.
Standing by to stupefy.
This is Grand Plan Wireless, broadcasting signals for your audio command and enriching content for your cerebral cortex around the chronometer.
I'm alive. Go for torpification.
Balancing the equation. Event has transpired. Rocky debris raining down on inhabited areas below. Yet, on a favorable note, this event has positively validated Sir Riley's exclusion zone predictions. The aforesaid debris landed in the forewarned areas with an 89.3% accuracy. Lamentably, due to an imprudent ministerial decision by Administrator Agarwal, the displaced had been approved to move into these areas. Many were housed there at the time.
In closing, a potentially incongruent word of advice. Invariably find a way to turn your negatives into positives.
And now, additional data music determined to facilitate cognition. And now, a song from a composer predicted to have 3 well-liked melodies and become allergic to water this year.
Oh, look who it is. The legendary former head intercessor of the Order. Another mission successfully completed. Made it through all that without a scratch, hmm? Glad to see. Say, I know this was difficult and rather a mess, but you listened.
I did listen.
You tried to do right before you did what you must. I appreciate it, the attempt. No matter how that may sound.
The credit or blame belongs to the commander here. It was their decision, ultimately.
You forget I know you. You always thought you knew better. No one could ever convince you of anything. Before, that is. Good to see. Maybe you are facing yourself.
There are a few things I'm still not used to saying. I was wrong. I'm sorry. Please. And thank you. But thank you, Anais.
At any rate, I'm off. You all take care now. Marisol, don't be too enigmatic or anything. Try. Before I forget. Meant to give you this earlier.
Oh, thank you, Anais. Goodbye.
Aslan.
Oh, Brunn obviously murdered her. Thought you knew that. Perhaps it was an accident. Perhaps she simply wanted to knock Chow unconscious so she could sneak away. Or not. Indefinite immurement isn't for everyone. Even the finest minds may crack under the strain. But her canned, feigned concern about Chow, how she kept changing the subject, both belied an underlying sense of guilt to me. Oh, not really. Not yet, at any rate. Everything's a bit raw right now. But suppose I will be. Thank you, dear.
Well, I'm here for you, Marisol. You know, in case you need me to help sow some violence to help you feel better.
Yes, the violence. Cat. Cattail.
I've had some time to cogitate over what occurred at Point Obviation. Some parts don't sit right with me still. Wonder if you and I might talk it through.
Sure, let's do that.
A bit, yes. With the work I used to do, I'm no stranger to guilt and regret. Midway into my requisite sleep cycle is when it usually plagues me the most. We could have done better by Anchoress Brunn. If we'd properly convinced her to abandon the research, I'd doubtlessly still lament duping her, but she'd be alive. And yet, such actions were par for the course for me in the past. When my remorse for Brunn rears its head, it will need to get in line. Yes, Southworth was complicit. And now she's dead. I hope so, at least. According to Anais, we could have reduced the likelihood of that occurring by completing the brain off. It's not anywhere near zero, but it's unlikely.
I would have needed 20 science to finish the brain off. Because all of my professor background did not get me through. I still needed higher science. 14 may have gotten it, but I don't know.
She seemed pleased that we at least attempted to address her concerns, so I've changed, apparently. Thanks to you. It's been a while since anyone gave me a good talking to like Anais did. And I'll admit your influence has been rather positive. I'm pleased with the path I'm on now. I didn't think this is what the plan had in store for me. I've been facing myself with the same zeal I face my enemies. With tidier results. Appreciate you taking the time to talk it over, Commander.
Actually, it was due to Spacer's Choice, which somehow merged with another company to become Anti's Choice. Honestly, these corporate interactions make little sense to me, as they mostly amount to relabeling assets and changing letterhead and mascot cartoons. So I will just refer to them as Anti's Choice.
I'm not just saying this because I take great joy in the killing of those who have betrayed me, but we should find some glorious dawn camps so I can send a message to my old friend.
The purpleberry plant was at first thought to be poisonous, as the early colonists eating its berries died from the most
That chirping is kind of annoying.
discharges this documentarian has ever witnessed in a rare Anti's Choice lab recording, which we acquired from a corporate defector to the
I'm all for giving folks a chance, but occultists, Commander? Really? Skills like a willingness to launch yourself into a rift, you mean? Yeah, very useful. Leaving all else aside, the problem is that we don't know this woman, and she's not giving us much cause to trust her. In fact, I say it's just the opposite. All right, Commander. I'll play nice, but only because you asked. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Dude.
Let's examine the PvP life cycle in detail. After an infected berry is eaten by a host, the microscopic eggs inside the berries are exposed to the host's digestive enzymes, which trigger their hatching. These parasites...
Feels like I got some hydrometa fluttering around in my stomach, Commander. Willard's clearly got a lot riding on how we do on Praetor. I ain't keen on having so few details for a mission. For anyone, reckon that's my way of saying I'd like to find out what exactly is in store for us. Sooner rather than later.
When they reach a size of approximately 2 centimeters in length, and they then seek out...
Thank God, my auto got. I needed that.
That the plants are well fertilized in this entire process. Also, as the expelled contents become undigested purpleberry seeds, the distribution of the plants is increased, helping infected purpleberry plants to spread farther and grow better than uninfected ones. Perhaps unsurprisingly, careless Anti's Choice scientists mislabeled this case of obvious symbiosis, given how both the purpleberry plant and its parasite are benefited by the relationship. as a parasitical relationship. Given that initial classification error, it's a wonder the Auntie's Choice scientists managed to ascertain any subsequent safeguards at all. After some additional casualties, plodding Auntie's Choice field researchers discovered that co-native planetary fauna was well adapted to the parasite and hardly affected by it to any large amount. But human colonists were not so fortunate. Disrupted the human internal biome to such a degree that the eventual correspondingly large immune response leads to violently explosive diarrhea, resulting in the expelling of the worms, the berries, and most of the person's gastrointestinal tract. Human casualty rates were close to 100%, even when reluctantly given medical attention by Auntie's Choice doctors, who were more concerned with upselling unnecessary procedures or prescribing expensive ointments such as their... antibiotics, a topical cream that offers no benefit to the dying patient except possibly smoothing away stubborn wrinkles, according to product literature. However, given the purple berry's non-zero nutritional value and low growing costs, impatient Auntie's Choice administration officials directed their labs to find ways to remove the parasite from the berry. A variety of methods were tested and found effective, but they were all time-consuming and wasteful of the edible portion of the purple berries, so these methods were deemed non-cost... effective and rejected out of hand. Eventually, the
reporter's got to be nearby.
We meet again, freelancer. Oh.
You didn't miss anything. I ain't deployed. Could say I'm more of a freelancer these days.
I had high hopes for the Enhanced Soldier program. A good idea with disappointing results. Still, you seem more functional than most of the others I've seen. And there's certainly work for freelancers on this desolate rock. Now then, I assume you have a reason for being here. That is by far the best news I've heard all day. If you were one of mine, I'd give you a promotion for speeding along my departure from this. I'll send orders to have them...
I'm Arlen Crawford, the outsourced, but never outmatched wartime correspondent for the ACS Undisputed Claim. You must be the grafted soldier, here to show us all what you can do.
The name's Inez, and yes, Willard Conan sent me to help you with some sort of... I don't know what, exactly.
Now, let's not skip on introductions. Who is this you have with you?
Aslan? Was an academic for many years. Now I seek information of a different sort.
You could say that the teacher has become a student of a cold, harsh world.
The soldier and the bookworm. Not the most compelling of partnerships, but it may work out.
Vice President Conan said he was sending his best. So let's get on with it. Your mission is to infiltrate the Protectorate blockade to the north and capture it. Their defenses are too great to face head-on, so you'll want to sneak in through the back entrance. We've obtained the entry codes. Through great effort.
My camera drones will be filming the action from above, so do put on a good show. Blow up a few things, and use Inez's abilities to demonstrate the might of Auntie's Choice. Yes?
They've detained several of our scouts. I'd like to see them returned. If you deliver this weapons cache to them and free them, they might offer some aid in the fight.
This is quite the opportunity. Normally, a POW might be written off as shrinkage, an unfortunate, unavoidable loss. But their rescue will be worth far more in publicity.
So what? If I hadn't come along, you all would have left those troopers to rot.
Our motto is to leave no man behind. Unless it breaches our contract and promises financial penalties, which this does. Now, take these codes for the back door and go.
Once you infiltrate the blockade, neutralize our foes, and open the gates, our remaining troops will move in to secure the blockade for ourselves. Any questions? Well, seeing as a tunnel has been punched through by that drill of ours, you should be able to mosey your way around the mountain to the back entrance.
Or you could go through the automech production facility north of here. But that's where the scout who brought us the codes lost his life. So proceed with caution and a loaded gun.
Oh, I have multiple
Though
loaded
I trust you may fare better than that poor sod did, I do look forward to seeing you take the fight to the Protectorate. It's about time Auntie gave him... Ooh, and spare some time for me after you emerge victorious, won't you? What am I saying? Of course you will! Who wouldn't want to be interviewed for the wireless? Go on now!
Only heavily adapted predatory fauna eke out a brutal existence here, relying on their mesmerizing patterns of bioluminescence. We Homo sapiens should ostensibly stand no chance. If not for order astuteness in the field of fulminology, our grounding...
I'm gonna go around the back. And being that we are now rocking with Auntie, we're gonna switch over to Arcadia Free Wireless.
Station and charge dispersal network mitigate the danger posed by
Aslan, put a rocket in your pocket.
Here we are, about to kick the proverbial mantisaur nest. Hope you're ready for your explosive. Dang! Of course they got a bunker mech. We need to take it by surprise, without alerting the other troopers, mind.
Pre-sliced bread and dehydrated water tablets. Specially designed to be eaten up.
Alrighty then.
Alone at your desk.
The bare minimum you need to make it through your day.
Show your supervisor you stay hungry.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
Got some bad company. Troublemaker approaching.
Over here! Let us out!
Maybe we don't leave us here. We still got 43 months of boot camp loans to pay off.
I need to get the blockade selfie.
No use rambling further. The console provides, the system abides.
Wait, was that the sub?
Hey! Aren't you gonna help us out?
Yeah, just found the key, dumbass.
Fake law. I thought we'd be trapped in here forever.
On your feet, soldiers. You're free.
Hot damn! You're a real crafted trooper! Our crew at the border ain't gonna believe this. Sure wish I were authorized to hand out 3.7% discounts, because you just earned one, friend.
Wow,
Our
what a
hosts
discount.
are still walking about, and it seems we're without our weapons. You ain't happen to bring any, did you? Oh, wonderful! Auntie always provides. Now, and give those bastards the what for.
Knock off the fucking.
Let me know when you need a distraction. I see that friendly too. On your toes.
Replenishing my firearm. That cover spot looks much better.
Auntie's Choice. Auntie's Choice family is large. Grow larger.
Amalgamated collection of dozens of different things, making everything from bandages and shoes to weapons and ammunition.
Drink it.
Somewhere else. Heard something. Raring to fight.
Or smelts it.
Come join us,
You're ass-kicking for the history books. Let's open the gate for that reporter and the troops before these bodies get cold.
Before the bodies get cold.
Just want to say I'm a big fan of your work.
Toss ball cards. %1,000% germ free. Sprat Crips. Oh, there's that terminal key.
Over here! Let's have a word with the hero of the moment for the wireless.
Sure. Let me just save it.
Well, the blockade is certainly ours now, but that was hardly more impressive than any other raid in this law-forsaken colony. I'm afraid my drones didn't get what we needed them to.
That hasn't stopped you lot from spinning a story before. You said something about an interview earlier. Well, I'll answer your questions. You'll make me look good in return?
It's audio only, Trooper. And you're working with a true professional now. Let me work, huh? Relax. Be authentically you, though you'd be wise to throw in a tagline or two. Ready?
Well,
Great! Recording's already begun. I'm here, live at the scene with the fearsome grafted soldier Inez. It's a shame you cannot see this, dear listener, for it is impressive indeed. Inez, your destruction of those dastardly protectorate troops was awe-inspiring. You must feel like the employee of the month, having brought such a decisive victory to Auntie's choice.
I'm just doing my part. I joined up because I believed in our mission, to liberate Arcadia. Reckon my actions illustrate that more than anything I could ever say. Ah, suppose I do know a thing or two about a pep talk. Given many in my time to troopers suffering injury or boredom.
How wonderful! I hadn't realized Inez here had initiated a recruitment campaign. Truly a lesson to us all. Dear audience, the voice you just heard is that of the soldier's close associate and eyewitness to the battle and the marvelous carnage littering the land. You also freed some of our troopers from the Protectorate's fiendish grasp. One can only imagine the torture they suffered. Tell us about it. The rescue, in detail if you would.
Look, I did what anyone with an ounce of sense would do. Ain't gonna leave one of my own in such a state. And if I had it my way, I would have acted sooner.
And just to show there's no position too microscopic for Auntie's management, I'd like to highlight Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to the...
Oh, my! So the reports were true. A limb can be replaced, yes, but to hear that they are now immune to the joy that Auntie brings is quite horrifying.
Wow, that is
It's
sad.
something, all right. They were, certainly malnourished and bored. Suppose things may have gotten worse with time.
In any case, those soldiers can finally return to their postings again. Now, I have a question about your abilities, Inez. What sets a trooper like you apart from the rest?
These graphs make me stronger. Good in a bind. I know I'm a bit of a curiosity. Ain't too many of us left. But there is so much good we can do with grafting, if we try.
I gotta read Aslan. Ugh. Purple berry crunch. Purple berry crunch. For you and for me. Purple berry crunch. Parasite free. Parasite free. Yeah. Okay, Aslan. All right.
I got a plan, see? To start the grafting program up again. The research is promising, and with the right backing, it could be a product that can better the lives of everyone.
A fascinating idea. I think we'd all sleep soundly if we knew more of you were running amok on our behalf. Before we wrap, have you anything else of note to tell our undoubtedly enraptured audience?
Oh, I got one. Ain't just a tested and true product that'll put you over the top. A graft like mine might also get you into orbit.
Ah, I see. A bit of cheeky product placement for zero-G whiskey. Very well done, you. And that's a wrap. You can go back to slouching or sneering or whatever else it is you do. Astonishingly well. Rest assured, our listeners will be glued to their radios for all the lurid details and to hear more of my award-deserving reporting, naturally.
Well, that's a damn sight better than I was anticipating. Willard will have to make good on our deal now. Let's head back and speak with him.
You do that, and I will remain here, burdened by the drudgery of war. Farewell.
Purple berry crunch. Aslan. Who's Wilford?
Inspiring sponsored content that will boost you to the top rung, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia.
Oh, Aslan is out.
Stop all your moving and shaking, go-getters. I have news you need to know right now. The Space Rift has undergone a sudden and rapid intensification in size and vigorousness. And not in a new and improved vigorous better way. VP of Product Development, Dirty Hewitt, can attest to that. Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip, acting as our duly delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped in a
We're going to
fashion worthy of a wireless serial, such as our
visit Auntie's headquarters.
our own corporate fixers for hire. Check listings for airtime. Now back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie
That
is
is
certain
true.
someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a
Excuse me.
potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential. Then submit your ideas to your department head.
The story of Auntie Cleo versus the Moon Man is a ballad for our ages.
On to other things. This one
Commendations on so successfully climbing the corporate rungs. Everything seems to be going according to plan. I've even heard titterings that Auntie has taken notice. When you meet with Auntie, be accommodating but also bold. Raise the issue with her if she doesn't raise it first. Performing more labor for Auntie's choice will inevitably bring our fair corporation into further conflict with the Order. So we only have one shot at this. Make it count. I'd offer you luck, but I trust you have the skills to not require it.
Don't wait for a line to form in front of you. Availability is severely limited. Let this be the first courageous leap you make.
Good luck, my ameliorator.
Don't let us
Remember, you can't spell heinous ascetic without Auntie's choice.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
So the conquering heroes have returned from the blockade. But perhaps heroes is too strong a term, considering the proof of your heroics is sorely lacking. The footage showing the taking of the blockade is near unusable. Oh, where are my manners? Commander, Inez, meet our new benefactor. This is the business partner I spoke to you about, and she has graciously agreed to fund our new venture.
Yes, we've met. Now, let's not get overly ahead of ourselves. Putting on a show is 40% of the battle. The remaining 60% is messaging.
Well, I'd say these two certainly made our correspondence job easier. Only Auntie herself could have done a finer job at providing sound bites.
Let's try not to exaggerate. It was a fine showing. Now, with her as the face of the brand, we might really have something.
Look, I know I ain't exactly the profile of a business partner, but I know medicine, and I know the potential of grafts more than anyone. You'll not find my experience anywhere.
Perhaps so, but unfortunately I can't be expected to simply take your word for it. You know how it is. Low-level workers have a certain flair for lying and grifting, whilst concurrently exaggerating all accomplishments and ills.
But we can trust your word as her current supervisor. What sort of performance review might you give this associate?
Speech 9, Inez never gives up and always gets the job done. Bad footage doesn't change that.
Thanks.
That's a reasonable endorsement. Wouldn't fit in the one-line write-in space for her quarterly appraisal, but I suppose you couldn't know.
So we have a deal then? I admit that the raid and the interview may not have gone as swimmingly as I would have liked, but there is something there.
Suppose I can make good on the funding after all. We'll see in time where this arrangement leaves us. In any case, good day.
So that's it. We're clear to restart the grafting program. And you'll abide by my demands. No more senseless killing. No more hurting folk?
Of course not. Unless said folk agree to it. Yes, we are at an agreement. Consider this a bonus for your efforts. When the time is right, I will reach out to you for further planning.
Yeah.
You have been instrumental, soldier. Inez, well done indeed.
All right.
Afraid not. Farewell.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's. It's Auntie's choice.
That popular favorite was requested by Carlson Fidel, thinking of their family in Halcyon. Let's hope our war of liberation brings the brave employees of said colony the products they need to survive in time. Now, here's a song to take your mind off your worries. Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or something.
There was a lonesome boy with a hat this brown, whose love spun around and he came to town. A marketeer who spotted a kid with nothing to lose. Offered the boy a deal that he couldn't refuse.
Back to the incognito.
No time for a chat, Commander?
Was that Inez?
Willard, Vice President Conan, sent me a message just now about how the investment meeting went. Seems he showed off the footage from the blockade, and they all agreed to fund the grafting program and start it up again in earnest. They even thought to bring me into middle management for the program. Can you believe it? After you and I finish what we set out to do for Arcadia, of course. I'd say closing these rifts take priority over a career change. I'm realizing now that I never really imagined something like this was possible after ending my contract like that. Never thought I'd be at the forefront of a military campaign. Never thought I'd be able to change much about Auntie's choice, let alone that I'd want to. But here I am. Reckon you could say I proved myself after all. Thank you, Commander, for everything. Anyhow, that's enough sorting my thoughts for the moment. We got a galaxy to save.
Shepherding you through these dark times until our sovereign's blessed return. I shall not take this duty lightly, for I address you today not as the consul, nor even as your
Back to the cold planet.
which I am, but as a simple man who wants the continent to defend his home and his neighbors.
Well, there you have it, folks. Protectorate under new management. And if you believe the Sovereign happily skipped away from his brain-scrubbed subject's rabid adoration, I've got 10 sacks of gold sprat shit to peddle you. Putting the console in charge is like letting the canid guard the henhouse. But their chaos is our net gain. Top VPs are already ballparking initiatives to leverage the situation, which we shall continue to monitor and take great satisfaction from. Now, on to other things. Alrighty then, it's well past time for more merry melodies.
Crab witch. Crab witch. A sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch. Crab witch. It's the sandwich you want to eat. A crabble sandwich is so easy to eat, but only once our chemistricians process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crabble 'cause it can't be beat. Best of all, this tasty flesh is deemed safe to eat. Crabble can be more than just a solvent-based glue. Now it's good for me and you. Crab witch, crab witch. Sandwich made with crabble makes a mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich you want to eat.
What could possibly be keeping the repair personnel so long? Oh, greetings. By any chance, did you happen to encounter the repair personnel I dispatched to Resistor Bank 2789B12? Our new JTY-1030 resistor banks are built with enough durability to suffer through a tremendous amount of misuse. But the brutish handling by the Protectorate is too much for it. The misuse is causing moisture uptake, which causes the resistors to give off more heat. In the snow, that means more moisture, which means even more heat. I'm sure you can observe that the problem is cyclical in nature. I don't suppose you'd be willing to aid me in fixing this?
Maybe.
It's down in the valley just southwest of the archive. The heat has liquefied all the snow off the glass surface. It is an easy location to observe. Ursopods, Protectorate forces, rogue scrappers, blizzards, mantisaurs, maybe even Auntie's choice forces. Truly a smorgasbord of unfortunate options. In the short term, it's wreaking havoc with the weather and causing small, localized blizzards. Long term, the archive would suffer irreparable damage to multiple systems. Undoubtedly, this would reduce its maximum operations per millisecond. Obviously, this is unacceptable. I loathe that, for now, our actions may aid the Protectorate, but we must protect the archive. Oh, this is most appreciated. Unfortunately, the previous repair personnel took the only repair kit I had on hand. I'll mark the coordinates of the resistor bank on your map, but locating the repair personnel, if you find him, you find the kit. I hope.
Can I just repair it myself? No?
I've
Okay.
been on a profit safari across the Arcadia system.
I'll just rob you anyway.
Lower management to members of the board tap into each planet's zoological equity. Every episode, I focus on a different species to tell you the risks. Watch out for its tusks! The rewards. Now this is top shelf Mantipillar secretion and what each animal brings to the table. Auntie Cleo says the universe is full of things that want to kill you. But what doesn't kill you boosts your net worth. This is Big Gain Hunter. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice Immunosol, the right multi-spectrum antibiotics for wildlife interactions gone wrong. I'm freezing my assets off on Cloister. Forsaken Snowball Holding Elysium. Everyone knows Cloister's home to computronic power. There, beyond that crevasse, a herd of ursopods. Their hides, heads, and claws are as tough as the tundra. Cautious but feisty. Bearish and bullish. Best keep your distance. Ursopods get awfully scratchy up close. Although some can spit a nasty wad of mucus if provoked from afar. Uh-oh. They've taken an interest.
Investigating hostile intentions.
Plasma weapon.
Cat vitals critical. I'll handle this.
Get him off me! Get him off! Security team, shoot him! Hey, you four!
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
In high demand for crafting apples. Unfortunately, not worth leveraging from these creatures.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
Unless you want to spray the rocks with a biomass. Well, that's all. Join me next time as we exploit another habitat. Preferably one more tropical.
Did not refuse medical support.
Umbrella in my Anti-Fizzo's Num Rum. Until then, bottoms up to your bottom line.
Next up, something else. This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Meh.
Proceeding to attack. Ratcheting up my aggression.
There it is. Nice. explore this area first. It's a mine.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Whoops.
Not a complex equation.
She's just the best choice.
Wait, hold up.
It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom
I don't know who Auntie's Choice thinks they will convince with this poor quality propaganda, but I sure am grateful for the heat they provide.
You said it.
I feel confident those weak-minded Crabble kissers in the Protectorate would fall for it, though.
I wouldn't doubt that for a second.
Say, have you seen Junior Acolyte Nelson around anywhere?
contract owning assets and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
That's my jam.
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
All of you reinforcements from Laplace's garden are acting like scared little sprats. A life of luxury has weakened your resolve.
Sir, if you make me go out there, I fear I may tear...
That's one way, Mark. We have a good collaboration on one so ignorant of abstract calculus. Your shift on the front line. Your efficiency has just want you to know your efforts are seen and appreciated.
Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a rapper in the slipstream.
Hello, layperson.
You're the anomalous outlier
I hear
from the
you're our
wireless.
new problem solver. What is with the anomalous behavior? Desist your thievery.
Damn it. Oh well, there's nothing really like valuable in there anyway.
She's just the
What is
best
with the anomalous behavior?
It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's Choice. You may have heard that Auntie knows better than nature. Auntie offers over 1,000 different products in over 100 different brands.
Nature offers disease, predation, pestilence, and nasty little biting insects.
What does nature know? Auntie knows best. Choose Auntie.
I can't go back out there. I feel like I'm going to succumb to panic.
This is
All of you reinforcements from
admittedly I'm far from the
The uncomplicated loner.
It's like pi to 1,000 digits to calm yourself.
Returns. straightforward.
What do you think those protectorate subjects are doing over there?
Probably genuflecting to the sovereign. Next poor fool who pops their head up will find themselves suddenly deceased.
That's one way to become the center of attention.
What is with the...
Never lower.
Hey, you're the one that rescued my You have my gratitude for saving them. Please
Hey.
take this.
You're welcome.
Ah, it's you, prime mover of the grand plan.
All the bits you'll ever need, but the loan you request comes with compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner.
Eccentric sort. Just want you to
Whatever
know
your
your
honorary
collaboration is well
Never lower.
Do I hear hammering from the other stations?
Don't.
Lovely day for differential geometry.
What is with the anomalous behavior?
Oh, hello. Cogitate here often?
Oh, aren't you the eccentric sort?
Seems rather extreme. Oh, yeah.
Hello, layperson.
Hello, layperson.
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet,
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request comes with compound
I cogitate
interest.
you're remarkably effective with someone so abstract.
This fee, oh, I am the uncomplicated loner.
Appreciate your facilitations.
Silently horrible. Is any cobra?
My turn.
Loudspeakers playing all night remind me of the pre-schism days.
I've been hearing them in my dreams.
though my deals aren't quid pro quo, and my interest rates aren't low.
Your efficiency has improved my efficiency.
You owe, 'cause I am complicated loner. Damn it. They had to go and notice me rob. Don't see me steal. Don't look at me while I'm stealing.
Run, don't walk to spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services.
Auntie's Choice Chum Bar is a delicious new food-adjacent snack from the maker of meat
Food-adjacent snack.
and leavings.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including different to forced entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, banana peels, and tobacco and husks for the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And
Captain, I fear I have.
You've been a real factor in our success.
Another object, just gone. Nothing should work that way. No matter how often the data is Excuse me, I don't think you have the... Fascinating. It seems
Hello,
gravity
layperson.
doesn't apply to the... Salutations.
We've been doing our utmost to find ways to manipulate this rift or extract data from it. Unfortunately, our efforts have been ineffective thus far. I suppose it's too much to hope for, but would you, perchance, happen to have any practical experience with or mathematical understanding of the rift phenomena? Hmm?
I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Auntie, a moment of your time. Have you any tips for a bottom blunder who's lost all her love? See, I tried my best to urge her because I froze before the merger of these places was. So all full of confidence I asked her, how do I find success? And this is what she said to me.
Wait. Actually, this isn't some jest. You'll have to forgive me for not taking your assertion at face value. Perhaps a demonstration. For science, of course.
All the items we put into the rift, they've been reconstituted.
But in a state far different from their original configuration. Fascinating. On their occasion, the plan provides two... Oh, damn it. Reverted to its previous state. Hurry! Assistant, activate the monitoring equipment and take readings. Again, it has reverted. Timing seems similar to the last one. Open again, quickly. Record all the relevant data and take down your observations.
Now our underlings are grinning, and upper runners are winning. So shortly, you and I will all get rich.
Reverted again! Architect above. That was incredible. That small, portable device changed the state of the rift anomaly in an instant. From observing how the device operates and how the rift reacted to it, it seems to be using some kind of energy burst generated by a magnetic field to re-deregulate the structure of the field around the rift. Truly an astounding piece of technology. That's quite ingenious. The rifts are unlike any other phenomena heretofore observed. We've still so much to learn. Would you consider allowing me the opportunity to open the casing and examine the inner workings? No, forget I asked. What a preposterous question. Thank you for the demonstration. It was most enlightening. You have given my team and I a good deal to think about, and to try and fit into our current theoretical framework. It seems rifts do not fit cleanly into our current understanding of the universal equation.
She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing chess. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never
Get caught. You can't do what you can.
ignore all the rules and
Never get caught. 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 Auntie Cleo's advice to you.
Soon enough, the lift arrived. Our time had come to an end. Auntie quickly penned an invoice for her time, and smiling, she said,
This is how you climb.
This is how you climb.
There's no such thing as free advice.
There's no such thing as free advice, dear.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment,
Where's the entrance?
Ensuring the populace remains fat and happy.
What the hell?
Or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative
Well, what happened here?
Saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Speaking of appropriation, the freelance agent who's become such a fixture on these airwaves reportedly procured a device from the lab that may actually control rifts. Obviously, we are vested in acquiring
was like no loot here at all. It's kind of lame.
Every last bit of my wage, every last bit that I made, every last bit that I save is intended for you. The cost may be high. One day, I know you'll be mine. Someday perhaps I'll own two. For now I'll take one that's brand new. 'Cause I'm yearning for you.
That was a song the Sovereign doesn't want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope no members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion? Yep, life here's tough. Sure wish my leaders...
You have my thanks. My monitoring station has already informed me that the Resistor Bank is operating as expected. Such good work definitely deserves a reward. That is most unfortunate, but at least his sacrifice did help improve the operations per millisecond. I will include his name in the records for this repair. Thanks again for your assistance in that matter.
Sugar lit a smoke. Forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's block, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Progress costs an arm, a leg, or sometimes even more. But that's what your auto doc did. Discounts for. Not so long ago, on a tidally hot moon, some greenhorn tripped the valve in a chemical plant bloom. Brown sludge flooded the place. The bad manager chanced the tape. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant force load.
Sir, the extra food drop is landed somewhere off target over there compared to exactly where I want it.
Lose parts on the job. Management regrets the loss. Okay, that's all when sometimes getting ahead.
Giving up a limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
I seriously question the structural integrity of that bridge.
That makes it even more fun to try out.
Resorting to violence.
Try and keep your guts on the inside, Commander.
Oh, damn. What is with the Zeranium poisoning? Excuse me.
Not so long ago, on a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a valve in a chemical plant gloom. Brown sludge flooded the place, took that manager's hands to take. He didn't survive, but now we've got instant for slow pay. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts of the job. Management regrets your loss, but hey,
Another way across, perhaps? One that doesn't end in our untimely demise?
Mobilizing. Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
they shit out all they pray. Resenting lifts off laxative parade. Accidents happen.
Part of the job. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets. Oh my god, dude.
Either restore my life or avenge my death. Hats off to our workers who lose parts on the job. Management regrets your loss, but
Unloading. Level 29. Let's go.
Has proudly announced its latest innovation, Slurry-Lose. A flavors of new artificial sweetener made from the reprocessed runoff of industrial facilities, chemical plants, slaughterhouses, and stockyards. Not only does it save the company a fortune, it's so unnaturally sweet it's almost unbearable.
We believe so much in this delicious, cost-cutting measure, we're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, Slurry
Excogitation Chapel. That's cool.
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists. Advertising.
Sending me into desolation would mend what he saw as wounds in my mind. The first few weeks were horrible. Grief dogging my every step. Nightmares of my murdered colleagues. But then, the nightmares began to ease, and the grief ebbed away. What replaced them is emptiness. The Order speaks of humanity becoming something more.
Hello, layperson.
Their words are insufficient speculation. There is nothing more to be. Only dust and death, and the rifts await us. Those rifts.
Wow.
I find the absolute annihilation they offer oddly soothing. Perhaps I will make one last pilgrimage. One last journey on the path from nothing to nowhere.
I think the building is just off on the map. I think that is supposed to be this. And it's just off on the map. That's my best guess.
Welcome to Sorry, time is bits, bits is time. Or are, that is.
Welcome, big spender.
Those protectorate scum squeezed us good this time. I feel like a sprat of unusual size in a cage meant for miniature breeds. Long past time we go on the offensive. I've been authorized to offer a substantial bonus to the first squad that pushes through. Sorry, ain't interested. Everything we've
You
tried
must be
has
who
been
Huguenot contracted to deal with a protectorate dilemma. I'd rather have had the credit for delegating that work. But regardless, Antes owes you a thank you.
You're welcome. Commander Ashton's key. Got it. Easy. Man, they done gave me the loot. Alright, that's it.
Fuck off the funny business.
Y'all need to mind your own business.
I'm open to ideas.
Ever read the middle manager handbook? It's the hot Really shots are shows higher up from the foundation for wireless. something else. Stop that scrounging around. Stop that scrounging around.
Stop eavesdropping. Guess I need the auto dodge. Cure my poisoning.
figure I have you to thank for my transfer going through from Winter's Grasp. Wouldn't have happened if you hadn't reconnected our territory. Anyhow, I'm grateful. Not in a free goods and services way, mind you, but in a fondly appreciative manner. What do you need? Of course.
That's expensive.
I cannot believe how bloody cold this place is. I can literally see my words freeze before my face as I say them.
Ah, stop complaining. At least the ship's hull breaks the wind. Imagine how bad it would have been out here before this thing fell.
Okay, I suppose that's true. The one gracious thing the Protectorate has done for us is to shoot down our supply ships.
The scrappers are getting closer and working hard.
Welcome to Auntie's Toys. We look forward to your acquisition and merger.
I just want to say good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
I'm looking for a meal that doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless it's Borstwurst. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, grab a can today. Tongues to sweet meats, lungs to hearts. They use all the tastiest parts. Here's to hocks and rears to tits. Efficient meals for days. Borstwurst, oh Borstwurst, it's not the worst unless Borstwurst, Borstwurst, oh
Wow. What the? I don't know what gave me Zeranium.
The Chum Bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of animal and vegetable byproducts.
Including but not limited to forced entrails, sprat organs, salt tuna skin, nanner peels, and tobaccorn husks. For the perfect combination of crunchy and chewy.
Try it today.
And buy an extra bar to share with a chum.
Right. Moving on. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Mobilizing. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
That's tobacco. That's tobacco.
If you started young, it was the fun. We're talking candy.
That's tobacco.
Rubber candy.
That's tobacco.
Big folded cough and bottle you. Don't worry, you can chew it. You get your candy.
That's tobacco. Smoke out tobacco.
It's what your friends all love to do. Behind your back, they make fun of you.
That's tobacco.
Favorite candy.
It's tobacco.
My medical experts recommend you buy a bunch and upright.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Cause it's your candy.
That's tobacco.
Your favorite candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
It's tobacco.
Delicious candy.
Tobacco.
It's your candy.
That's tobacco.
You want your candy.
That's tobacco. Candy. Tobacco.
She's just the best choice. Auntie's choice.
Broadcasting only the most
Oh, Sub Rosa, look at that.
honest product endorsements. This
I'm happy to
is
see more of them.
Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Competitive Analysis and
Probably nothing useful here, but I might as well take a look for the scraps.
Hey yo. What's up, Jonah Lewis?
the button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly heave-hoed his sovereign to become top canid of
You you messaged 4 times in a minute, and you want to accuse me of not reading chats? Be a little less trigger happy.
To lay the foundation for his ruthless self-promotion. Thoreau's master stroke was to co-opt the Sentinels. Ostensibly formed to encourage patriotic zeal, they're now the console's booty.
No, yeah, I'm playing on very hard mode, so I'm just doing everything. Everything. Getting all the achievements.
Feel free to use the
rocking and a rolling.
Don't break it.
I believe my decision-making is superior to the Sovereign's. Then I consider him naive, grief-stricken, unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Why should we care who's minding the Protectorate store? The console is a brutal adversary of unfettered.
I'm enjoying the game. It's a lot of fun.
His sovereign was a bleeding heart by comparison. Our takeover is a matter of principle as well as profit.
Fallout New Vegas was one of my favorite games. Yeah, I just love Obsidian.
Feel free to use the workbench.
I love the choices, the RPG elements. I'm definitely gonna play it again. I am in Louisiana.
So, you folk just drop into a war zone, find an empty...
If you're looking to buy, head inside.
Appreciate you handling our dirty work.
Come in. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
What? Anything catches my eye?
Takes all sorts.
Wait, who detects me? I've lived in Louisiana most of my life. The weather sucks, but the culture is unmatched. The food, the stories. Like I'm, you know, we got a lot of flavor down here. About to rob this guy blind. Robbing this guy blind. Damn. Dude, down here it's always hot. Hot and humid. Yeah, I wish I had more seasons. It's just always hot and humid down here. But then again, you know, we do have some of the more bearable weather. I mean, it's fall. That's why fall is my favorite season down here. The weather is bearable. Ooh, I got a toss ball card. Yeah. A limb. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb. Wise words. I hear that. I'm out here streaming while I play. I can only do that in the evenings. It's a ghillie suit, that's cool. Hooray! Hats off to our workers who lose limbs on the job.
Let me know if you're looking for anything in particular.
Dude, I've already robbed you.
Making a profit? What else? War is very lucrative. Especially when you can sell
No,
to
I have
both
a
sides.
full-time career. Yeah, this is just me trying to like be productive with my spare time. Since I love gaming so much, might as well stream it. Ooh, a decryption keys. That's what I want. Sometimes getting ahead means giving up a limb.
That was a song I want you to hear. Oh, say, I hope you members of the Protectorate are listening. Wouldn't want anyone dreaming of a life of self-fulfillment and self-determination. Did I mention I ate a full box of Purple Berry Crunch to celebrate my big new promotion?
I sold all of this.
Life here's
Oh well.
This one goes out to all those aspiring to climb the rungs of their department. May you ascend swiftly through talent or gut.
Wireless Free Arcadia presents our top
I have Discord, but I'm not on it often.
rockets by the Sisters.
You can drop your Discord in here. A few people gave them to me. Appreciate you just following the channel. You know, I got Instagram, social media, for the stream. Boards, rockets. Rockets. Boards, rockets. I was hoping there might be like a Sub Rosa quest or something here. That would be nice. I guess that's too good to be true. Oh, hold up. Where's the cord? Oh wow. Talk about. Never mind, it's only 7. Whoa.
Just not a good look, Commander. Commander, slow again as we go. Let me. Go for
Die, enemies.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Whoop, I fell. Alright, I guess I can't. Whoop. Oh yeah, I've experienced some frustrating moments, so I'm just. Oh yeah, there it is. There we go. We'll just blow it up and then use the auto dock to heal. Oh yeah.
Entertainment and the latest from the front line.
Practice makes perfect.
Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled.
Alright, I guess that's it from here. Yeah, more explosions.
We take a moment to fill these airwaves with a reminder. Spyreton is a keystone component of our archive reacquisition initiative on Cloister. This base is the gateway to the archive.
Multiple people are trying to get me to get off the game to add them on Discord. I'm just playing the game right now.
Bolted by the Protectorate. We held the archive once. With a little proactivity and outsourcing, we can do it again. Taking Spyreton is just one step in the process. Participation is mandatory. Now, on to other things. Now, here's a song.
that's everything in here. You can add me on Instagram and Facebook. All the links are in the channel. Follow the channel, you know, etc. Now, how do I get up here? Should be in like the channel bio. Let me see here.
Proceeding to attack.
Doing the damage. Well, if nothing's linked, I'll have to edit that. What is this? Oh.
Investigating hostile intentions. Energy.
There's mines everywhere. Right. On Instagram, it's Call Us the Jays. On Facebook, it's Gamma Jays. This is that same. Okay, yeah, this is a three-way. Well, damn, I couldn't figure out how to get over here. I gotta head back. Damn, it showed me something blue. Alright. Let me try this again.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia, the best things in sliced breadworm. Now with 110% more music, entertainment, news, and product
I
placement.
might be able to climb this.
Unfriendly company. Let's go and climb.
Loot it.
In typically violent fashion. Couldn't have happened to a more uppity clutch of eggheads. Gloria's Dawn can't be negotiated with. They worship rifts, while the Order considers rifts hazardous to our existence. Two conflicting philosophies that we can capitalize on. Just need some entrepreneurial risk takers to help us suss out how, while we analyze the situation from a safe distance. Now, on to other things. This reminds me of the morning we drove the...
This might be something I can climb.
Personal freedom and fair trade.
Maybe? No? Uncomplicated loner. Onward, straightforward. Thanks, Johanna. How do I get around this? I'm not trying to add people on Discord, Johanna. Y'all want Discord. I'm not asking for it. Nice to meet you too, Johanna. Complicated loner.
And my rates are never lower.
Never lower. Yeah, on Instagram it's Call Us the Jays. Should have been linked.
As the
Complicated loner.
And my dear, you know my terms.
My terms.
They are really quite straightforward.
Quite straightforward.
I am
The uncomplicated loner. Ow.
my rates will never, no, they'll never, ever be lowered. If there's a cost you can't complete, or your rent just won't quite meet,
I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need. The loan you request, and compound interest, in addition to my standard service fee. Oh, I am the uncomplicated loner. They're straightforward. The uncomplicated loner.
And now, a word from our sponsors.
I don't see anywhere above to
Say,
get
hold
over
up
there.
Friend. Watch out. That way's a minefield.
Ha! I laugh at danger. I'm a go-getter. Whoosh! That's the sound of me throwing caution to the wind. While the herd wait for permission, I see my opportunity and take.
This temple of cogitation seems a little difficult to get to.
I hand make my own luck. Don't follow the herd. Eat Purple Berry Crunch by Auntie's Choice. Every flavor-filled morsel is packed with the pep and pertinacity you need to succeed. Are you a get-up-and-go-getter?
Yes, well, enough of that, I suppose.
This is one of my favorites, though admittedly I'm far from discerning.
Hey, you there! Need a smoke that distinguishes you from the average oak? Well, look no further.
Wow, that's large!
It's the only cigar that says I'm in charge. It's an Uncle Wentworth Belvedere Stout. When they see me coming, they shout. Look out! Perchance a glance at me with these, they know that I'm a VIP. It's a Wentworth Stout, and it says with pride that I'm a one top bonafide. In any crowd, I'm sure to stand out with an Uncle Wentworth
is this like this? Why is this like this? This is a waste of my time. There's that rift. Let's do it.
I'd theorize we can put this hazardous substance to good use as a more lethal ammunition. And we could use the rift device to tap a bottomless source.
Or else save combination? Nice.
Piece of wasn't so long ago that Praetor was supposedly an impregnable protectorate stronghold, a dank, glow-in-the-dark closet to stack all the skeletons of their repressive society. Now look at it. Our ingenious acquisition forces have transformed the protectorate's black sites into highlights of our quarterly income report. Factories, chemical plants, unnatural resources, all ours for the exploiting. An incredible return on our troop investment. And while every planetary occupation has its hazards, Megafauna seems unusually aggressive. Sounds like an ideal candidate for the lab coats and biological weapons to me. Protectorate attempts to reclaim their assets have been repulsed. Easily. Our Praetor facilities are operating at 110%. Put no stock in rumors you may hear to the contrary. Mere water cooler scuttlebutt from disgruntled down-and-outers or jealous lower managers who balked when Auntie first proposed we put boots on that rock. You can always trust wireless-free Arcadia. We're straight shooters, just like our combat forces expanding our market share across the star system. Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real stand-up number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well.
I'm yearning and yearning for you. My heart and revenue.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop that scrounging around. The free market is not correct for law.
Damn it. I don't like how you're begging for follows. Damn. Because of my stupidity and getting caught robbing people. Oh, I gotta run back. Yeah. Let's see here. This away. That away. Crabble meat.
Second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
Oh, you idiot.
Oh, wait. I swear, if this blows up.
Investigating hot. Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
Whoa. What? What was a negative 1,000 with Auntie's choice? I'm so confused. I don't know what was. Was that the Crabbles, maybe? Because I could have sworn I saw some Crabbles. I'm not ready to kill everybody yet. I will declare war against the universe at a later date. As of right now, I do not wish to declare war against any of the factions. Honestly, I was even trying to like maybe not be so directly against the Protectorate, but they just seemed like the default enemy.
Press the second switch and hold down the blue button for 3 seconds to arm it.
Wait a tick. Earlier you told me it was the red button.
Oh, you idiot. It was definitely the blue one.
Hold up.
Blue one.
Boyd, I swear, if this blows up...
Run away!
Resorting to violence.
Damage.
Get it while it's empty. Standing by to stop.
There's some enemies over here. Whoops. No!
Consider self-preservation.
Dude.
Either restore my life or event capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Alright. Do that damage. We wrecked them.
You're listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Stop all your moving
Cogitation Chapel, let's go! I am ready to cogitate. Cogitate, hey, hey, cogitate. Let's get your cogitate.
Auntie's right-hand VP was nearly killed by the Rift while on a business trip. Delegated representative for some high-risk negotiations. Luckily, she escaped with a action worthy of a wireless serial, such as our own corporate fixers for hire, listings for airtime. Now back to the news. We're hearing scuttlebutt that the smaller rifts across Arcadia are getting an angry look about them. Probably nothing to worry about. Panic is not a profitable response. Auntie is certain someone will solve this little rift dilemma, turning a potential liability into an asset. Think of the potential, then submit your ideas to your department head. Now on to other
Return
things.
variable
Next up,
resonator
something reasonably
monitor.
peppy. Please consult your
We're
employee
absolutely
handbook
gonna
to
fix
determine if
this.
dancing is presently allowed.
Purple berry tequila. Berry tequila.
He was right. Solitude has been good for my studies.
One more of these to go.
In just 93 days, I have made extraordinary progress deciphering the truths of our universe. For instance, there are none. None whatsoever. Objective reality is itself a concept invented by subjective observers eager to apply reason to chaos. In light of that view, better to assume we are all sleepwalkers, sharing the same dream of consciousness. We are the universe attempting to know itself.
Deep.
Life-affirming, in a way. And to think, I almost walked out into that blizzard last week.
Thank you for the sword. tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
Purple berry tequila. Alright, so that's 3 out of 4 cogitation temples. I know the other one's over here, I just don't know how to get there yet. So I gotta figure that out.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
Yes, it's the only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila
I'm
today.
gonna try Spyreton.
Proceeding to attack. Unfriendly company. Vital critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander. Communicator at ready status.
Why does the fucking Zeranium just like do that? Is everyone throwing like Zeranium grenades and shit at me? That's a lot of Zeranium.
Mobilizing.
Purple berry tequila.
Aggressor at hand. Do try to limit them.
You're tuned to Wireless Free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield.
So we might
Brought
talk
to you
this
by
over.
Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden with a skill
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
Dude, what gave me Zeronium poison?
They say their food products are healthier than ours. But did you know what
I don't see what's giving me Zeranium poison.
Proceeding to attack.
purple berry. Have another purple berry tequila.
Energy capacitor out. Standing by to stupefy. Do try to limit further damage.
Seriously?
Underlings, your anti-Cleo needs to be far under listless posteriors. Listen in dreadful anticipation.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Starting with Asta Fistwitch, senior
Eviction or euthanasia. Their choice.
whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've gone stale, Asta.
Mobilizing.
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
In morale management, dress codes for everyone's benefit. No shoes, no whole size. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamations and artificial additives. Remember, dress for the job you have, Russ. And just to show there's no
There we
position
go.
too microscopic for Anti's
Break line of
management,
sight.
I'd
Break
like to highlight
aggro.
Assistant Waste Disposal Officer Potter Flanderbilt for a job not well done. The only airlocks fit for trash disposal are those far from my office. Nothing ruins a view like a constellation of Sistybits bags. Now you're the assistant to an
Forever
assistant.
vigilant.
Wait,
Investigating
what
hostile
the
intentions.
actual hell just happened? Never did I change the view.
Let us-
Reinforcements.
Quarry found!
You've suffered extensive damage, Commander.
Who's damaging me?
Either restore my life or avenge my death.
This is the life I live now.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Well, I'm dead now because it's uranium poisoning. So much uranium poisoning everywhere. But it's doable.
Copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market. You've
Enemy
gone
spotted.
stale, Asta. We can't exactly skip right back home.
Mobilizing.
BP holding stock. Let's see if you can keep the sprat prices fresher than your advertising. Next, Rusty in morale management. Dress codes for everyone. With an Elysium view. Wear something nice and solvent-proof for your new role as executive drainage manager in recreant reclamation and artificial additives. Remember,
Reporting crime. Either restore my life or avenge my death.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
want to hide. The uncomplicated loner.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
The uncomplicated loner. Are never lower.
Maintaining perfection.
Cost you can't complete, or your
Just won't complete. I can lend you all the bits you'll ever need, but the loan that you request. Oh, come on. What the hell is going on? What the hell is going on? Wow. I swear sometimes the character just does weird shit. They won't move when I'm moving. They'll bounce around. The gun will be pointing at the enemy, then it'll shoot right by them.
Invasive elements.
Marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market.
Aborting search.
I'll
find my next victim. I mean a hostile combat.
Skip drive you back home.
Mobilizing.
Offending stock. See if you can keep the crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next.
I wish she wasn't directly in my sight.
Dress codes for everyone. No shooting.
Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Seriously, already? I'm gonna die anyway. I have uranium poisoning. There's no way to survive. Because some enemy just decided to appear behind me within seconds of me starting the fight. And they all give uranium poisoning. Like, go figure.
Copywriter in invasive marketing, whose sloganeering was a bit too Tau-Ceti for the vibrant Arcadian market.
Sharp enough. Hostile nearby. Vitals are in the red, Commander.
Assistant spending stock. Let's see if you can keep the Sprat crisps fresher than your advertising copy. Next, Russell Crocker in morale management. Dress codes for everyone's benefit, Russ. No shoes, no smock, no wholesale bosses with an Elise.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Consider self-preservation a priority.
That's all I got.
Electrical damage. Failing.
Like a constellation of ships with its bags. Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
Investigating hostile intentions.
No, what are you doing? Oh my god, dude. Fucking, but why? What is with the Zeranium poisoning? I think it's near all the robots. If you're near a robot, you automatically get Zeranium poisoning. Oh, my nose.
Mobilizing.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder.
Proceeding to attack.
I probably am. Bye now.
Enemy moving in the harm's way. From me.
Wow.
Free Arcadia presents our top requested marketing melody, Borst Rock.
I'm literally just like hiding the whole time.
Hostilities are afoot.
Now you're the assistant to the assistant. And that's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your job.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized.
Over your shoulder, because I probably am. Bye now.
Now, on to other things. This one reminds me of the morning we drove the Protectorate from Fairfield. A good day for personal freedom and fair trade.
There was a locomotive with a hapless frown, whose luck spun around when empty came to town. A marketeer who spotted you. Didn't hesitate. Anything to get him of his papa's face. No rules, no oversight, no ethics to abide. The only thing that matters is the bottom line. How you profit more? You cut the cost, you raise your prices, profit soar. The joy of laissez-faire.
Commander, throwing energy your way.
Well, make an antique proud. Well, wouldn't that be swell? Blow and roll.
Just keep getting in my way.
The whole trade to work the instant he was high. Wouldn't ever say it was a trial by
Seeking
fire.
cover.
It was a natural. And he quickly learned.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Don't make me avenge you.
Great. Freaking Zeranium poison already. Wow. I don't even know what they're hitting me for that. I have no idea what gave me Zeranium poison. It looked like electricity was shot at me, which I would not assume to be a Zeranium. Ooh, my nose.
Resorting to violence.
Now you're the
Oh,
assistant.
great, this crap again.
That's enough negative reinforcement for now. Until next time, everybody do your jobs like your CEO is watching over your shoulder. Because I probably am. Bye now.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Now, on to other things. I consider this song a real standout number. Assuming you have taste, you surely will as well. music, and honest product endorsements, this is Wireless Free Arcadia, the voice of Auntie's Choice. Stand by for this special report, prepared in partnership with the Office of Competitive Analysis and Artful Reconnoitering on the Protectorate's recent management shakeup. Who in the world is Emery Thoreau, a.k.a. the Consul, the button-down, well-groomed, rough customer who so deftly heave-hoed his sovereign to become top canid of the Protectorate? A competent confidence man, he played the long game as aide-de-camp to two generations.
Ratcheting up my aggression.
Ruthless. His masterstroke was to co-opt the Sentinels, formed to encourage patriotic. They're now the Consul's boot heel, classic totalitarian sleight of iron hand. Don't take excuses for it. Hear the Consul's motives replayed in high quality in this recent Protectorate broadcast.
That I believe my decision-making is superior to yours. That I consider naive. Unfit to serve as the caretaker of worlds.
Minding the Our takeover is a matter of principle as well as profit. We are liberating these subjugated saps from more than just their excessively
Capacitor unit away. Recharge before it discharges.
Consul's plans for his own addled citizenry.
I will only be torturing my sovereign subjects.
And now, back to it.
Recharge for mayhem!
It's well past time for more melody.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
Weapon ready, Commander.
Every last bit.
Suffered extensive damage.
Capacitor out. Get it while it's energized. Suture me up. Prove your odds. Thank you, dear. Energy capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs. Consider self-preservation a priority. Investigating hostile intentions. Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
One
week's winner of Auntie's Jingle Contest TM is Factory Technician 3rd Class Janie Thirunadu Karasar, who submitted the following audio recording.
I love Auntie, yes I do. Her hair looks real, like a real hairdo. I love Auntie, so do you. Let's buy Sisty Bits, covered in goo.
Congratulations, Janie. You and your family win a full year's supply of Force Pockets for one
Threat
low
detected.
price.
Proceeding to attack.
Admittedly, I'm far from discerning.
Purple-berry crunch is crispy and sweet, perfect for breakfast or an
Afternoon treat.
I'll handle this.
Been fully cleaned out, Commander.
Purple-berry crunch.
I understand this spot has strategic significance for the defense of the archive, but it is horrifyingly banal. I mean, I've been stationed in some backwater burgs in the past. Seriously? Do these order eggheads do anything for fun around here? It's all math charts and chalkboards, and how many abakai does one outpost need? Hope they never retake this place, because I'm throwing all of it away.
Parasite free. Purple-berry crunch is parasite free.
Dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom and personal responsibility. This is for anyone out there who just lost out on a big promotion. Keep your chin up. Next time.
Crab witch.
Sandwich made from crab will make some mighty fine treat. Crab witch, sandwich, you want to
That's lame.
It's so easy to eat, but only once our chemistrician process the meat to turn a bottom feeder into instant lunch. It's quite the branding feat. So grab a crab because it can be the best of all the tasty flesh it seems so picky. Crab can be more than just a solvent face glue. Now it's good for me and you.
Protectorate has this seal. It can only be unsealed near the archive's entrance, remember?
Oh, is that so? You want to eat? Yeah, but how do you get there?
Crabble doesn't have to be a threat to consume, but eat it for we treat it and you'll end up dead soon. Don't try to make your own.
Dude,
Crabble
seriously?
repast. Trust me when I say that it'll be your last. So leave for Crabble to your favorite ant. It's better once it's passed through her industrial plant. Wild Crabble's fine for a lubricant. If you heard you can't eat 'em, yup, it's true you can't. Crab witch, consume at your own risk. Crab witch, it tastes almost decent. Crab witch, it's the sandwich you want to eat.
Like this guy, I never needed to know where it was. I needed to know how you get up the cliff.
Content that will boost you to the next level, plus all the news that's fit for listening. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. An important update is the attack on Outpost Opportunity. The Order of the Ascendant's claims have been proven correct. They were, in fact, not responsible. Outside agitators were apparently attempting to refrain the Order in hopes of rekindling hostilities between us. We were too cautious and level-headed. Other outside parties, presumably less agitating, reportedly outed these
Do try to limit further damage, Commander.
to an appropriate close. Hope no employees listening shot anyone from the Order while this was being resolved, which you'll recall we explicitly forbade earlier. If you did, and any Order representatives are listening, we can offer our standard regrets and apologies bouquet assortment delivered to the homes of any surviving loved ones. Alternately, we could just leave a dozen or so outside one of our local field offices for you to collect and distribute yourselves. In fact, we'd actually prefer that. Assuming you hear silence, that's okay. Lovely, let's do that. Now, another thing. Now for something a little different, tonally, if not thematically.
The following is a special selection from Auntie the Musical, the all-singing dramatization of Auntie's inspirational origins.
The other day, I stumbled into the right song. Paragon of do-it-yourself. Slayer of unlimited ghosts. Highest love. Meritocracy. I saw my opportunity and I took it. I said, Andy, a moment of silence. Have you anything for a bottom runner who's lost on the climb? See, I tried my best to urge her to propose before the merger. So all full of confidence. And this is what she said to me.
The old corporate will always leave you sinking. Listen, child, take it from me. This term makes you 110 everything you ever hoped to be.
Get up and go get her. Choose pediments or impediments. Improve yourself, enhance the whole. Get that raise, advance your role and ignore all toll. Monopolize for price control is our highest goal.
We've got an improved outlook, a revolutionary corporate guidebook with a fresh new can't-lose surefire sales pitch. Now our underlings are grinning and upper rungers are winning. So shortly you and I will all get rich.
She said, persuade time for one more lesson. So I shot her one last question. I said, but I worry about reprisals when dealing with my rivals. Suppose I can't outdo or outthink the vast herds. She said,
If all else fails, kill the bastards. They're playing checkers. You're playing chess. They think you'll retreat, but that's when you press. The game is cutthroat, so be a cutthroat.
she said, do what you can and do what you must to get far ahead, but never get caught. Do what you must and do what you can. Ignore all the rules and never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. Oh, never get caught. Never get caught. My corporate zeal had been revived. Soon enough, the...
Next up, the real reason wireless-free Arcadia exists: advertising. A stamen of a typical Arcadian Titan flower, or Colossicus arum, is responsible for dumping several pounds of dander into the local atmosphere each pollination cycle. Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements, and the many other flowering megaflora native to the colony, and you have a recipe for gunky eye, goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian of all kinds. Use Falderall's mollifying demulcent and breathe easily once again. Falderall, the most trusted name in exo-anti-allergy.
Fine. Let us proceed.
I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat right about now. Like this.
Shake a tough day that you wanna forget. Wake the next morning, not a trace of regret. When you drink purple berry tequila, make the most of what you are. Take around that purple worm when you drink purple berry tequila.
Wow, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Way easier than I thought it would be. Just climb the mountain.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives, made with 100% real artificial purple coloring, and has a little added kick to get you going in the morning.
This is my engineering to unjam the door.
The only tequila that'll pick you up and never let you down. Try purple berry tequila today.
We in the Order
Got the achievement. Got all the audio logs.
For all things have a reason for existing, a purpose to fill. But what purpose is served by hundreds dying senselessly in the cold? The longer this interminable war drags on, the more convinced I become of the universe's dispassionate variability. We must reconcile with this reality, and if we cannot, then perhaps it is time we evolve a new philosophy altogether. It's certainly worth bringing up with the presiding bishop upon my meet.
Have another purple berry tequila.
You're tuned to wireless free Arcadia for merry melodies and prevailing conditions on the battlefield. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice, building a better Eden where the skilled and imaginative may rise. Why settle when you can thrive? The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
We represent an amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it, grows it, or smelts it.
Come join Auntie's family. Help make us even larger.
Okay, back to business. This one always makes me pretend I have the sun in my eyes.
She's just the best choice.
Got a chilling plasma pistol.
You let yourself slide, feeling down on your luck. Fell off the ladder and you think that you're stuck. The only loser is the jerk who quits. Your problems can be solved if you spend more bits. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheap.
Product testing to do, I mean cheaper prices for you. Alright, I think we got to eliminate our biasm for now. Can't be leaning towards Auntie or the Order as we're about to make peace. But I will hold it here while I take a quick 5 minutes.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice. Try, never settle for less. It's true what they say, money buys happiness. Work extra shifts, you can sleep later. We've got the goods to make you better than nature. Auntie is the best choice. Bringing betterment to keep us content. Auntie is the best choice. No product testing to do means cheaper prices for you. Auntie is the best choice. Feel the benefits of spending your bits. She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's choice.
listening to Wireless Free Arcadia for music, entertainment, and the latest from the front lines. Sponsored by Auntie's Choice, improving lives through unfettered free trade and unbridled self-betterment. Auntie's grand advance across the Arcadia system marches on. Sit back with your favorite adrenaline stimulant as we look ahead on our acquisition agenda. Top of the list is Praetor, a hostile but asset-rich environment. High risk, high reward. Our current foothold on this protectorate stronghold represents just a lick and a promise. Now we must pluck the high-hanging fruit. Protectorate facilities so hush-hush, even their own adult citizens remain in the dark. No surprise there. Protectorate brass keeps their people on a strict need-to-know-nothing basis. Our agents in proprietary inside acquisition think a Sentinel training facility lies in them hills. Sentinels are the Protectorate's ears and eyes, ensuring the populace remains fat and happy, or else. Certainly their base would be a trove of military technology well defended. Also earmarked for acquisition, a promising mountain lab dedicated to rift experimentation and general alteration of the fabric of space and time. Those unimaginative Protectorate slackwits saddled this facility with the predictably dull moniker Interstitial Reconfiguration Center. I'll pause while you stifle your yawn. A classic failure of basic branding. No sizzle whatsoever. We'll fix that soon enough when our forces take the lab and our lab coats appropriate its intellectual property. Speaking of appropriation, the freelance agent who's become such a fixture on these airwaves reportedly procured a device from the lab that may actually control rifts. Obviously, we are vested in acquiring such a contraption. We might use it to control the trade routes, or simply swallow up the competition. Imagine the profit possibilities. Our Arcadia takeover is a marathon, not a sprint. We're all in the sprat race together. Soon enough, Praetor's midnight moonscape will be lit like high noon with Auntie's signage. Now, on to other things. Next up, something reasonably peppy. Please consult your employee handbook to determine if dancing is presently allowed.
Num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum, num rum, taste more and feel less. Num rum, no worries, no stress. Num rum, relax with success. Num rum.
sponsors.
Mobilizing.
The traitor is here! Attack!
You ignorant fool! I'm almost through. I have to kill you.
Vitals critical. Don't become a statistic, Commander.
Capacitor unit. Let me.
Vitals are in the red, Commander. Go protect. Commander, throwing energy your way. energized.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Hostilities are a... Standing by to scoop up. I'll handle this. Torpificator at ready status.
Oh, well, now I'm
Energy
back.
capacitor out. Energy is up for grabs.
Who knows how much I've said. It wasn't heard.
Finally. Maybe now I can get to the truth of this kill order nonsense. I just need to check our comms device for a coded message from my old acquaintance, Severin. I knew it! He wants to help me find out who's behind this. I sent a reply telling him to meet me here on Cloister. It's not too far and should be safe.
Capacitor deployed. Free energy if you can reach it. is strategically optimal.
Look up, Commander. Don't make...
I will restore my life or avenge my death.
All right. I don't think they wanted me up here. Take all the loot. I made that. I did that.
Whenever I had to eliminate someone as head intercessor, I always enjoyed the challenge of making it look like an accident.
Oh, what fun! What sort of accidents?
Oh, the typical casual causalities of casualties. Choking on a fab witch, drowning in the bathtub, falling downstairs, faulty life support systems, tripping into an incinerator.
Oh, those I've killed all die from accidents too. Drowning in their own blood, falling on my dagger, their heads fall off, they explode.
That's the right idea, dear. But you need to work on the execution.
Work on my executions. Got it. Thanks for the lesson.
Toss ball cards.
Prudence dictates. About all
We're up against a lot of Protectorate firepower. You got a plan, or are we just gonna fly by the seat of our pants as per usual?
Is a fellow subject lacking the appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste.
Not a bad idea. Though I'd also suggest garnering backup.
Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job?
Whatever you say, Commander.
Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts. Go now. The raw material for perfection. From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
Prudence dictates we cherish all we have and defend it.
I don't want to do that just yet. Let's do that first. I wouldn't mind replacing that companion, so I want to do her missions quickly. That way I can get that out the way.
You. I don't know you. But you, I do. It's good to see you, Asa. It's me, Severin. You know, I've never been to Cloister before. It's cold.
What is wrong with you? Boy, damn it! Did they mentally refresh you?
No, let's just say I'm well lubricated. You tried the new Prestige gin? It helps when you have to do something you really don't want to do.
Because I'm brilliant, and I have speech 7. It's a trap.
Yes. There are a bunch of sentinels in hiding. When I give the word, they're to execute both of you.
Not before I mentally refresh your brain pan with my knife.
I didn't want to do this. I guess I shouldn't have questioned the kill order so loudly. It was real. It came from the exalted leader herself. She summoned me, knew of the message I'd sent, said I'd ruined everything. To save myself, save the Dawn, I had to do this. I'm a coward. I didn't want to die. I'm sorry, Asa.
Absolutely not. We don't need his help. We should just kill him and get on with the Sentinel killing. If we die, at least I'll be taking a great many of them with us. You make a compelling argument. No need to waste our time killing yet more faceless cogs in the Protectorate machine. As fun as that may be.
But you're basically just asking me whether I'd like to be killed by you or the Sentinels. Because when they figure it out, they'll execute me. That gin must have muddled my gray matter more than I thought. I'd have sworn there was no way out of this, but what you're saying makes a lot of sense. Thank you. And thank you, Asa. I thought I was dead.
What an idiot. I can't believe I thought of him as a friend. I can't believe the Exalted Leader sent Severin as bait. Not to mention betraying the Dawn to save her own life. What a coward. The unspeakable things I will do when I find her. Well, once I find her. The Exalted... No, I won't refer to her as such any longer. Dagmar continually moved around for safety. She always initiated contact with me. We do know that she was in league with the Sentinels, though. There's nothing of it but to get ourselves inside their headquarters on Praetor. We'll track her by accessing their comm system. We don't need to worry about their systems. My parents were vigilant. I stole their access codes when I was younger, but never had the nerve or call to use them. Once we do, they'll become unusable, as they'll set off all sorts of alarms.
Nice, level 30. Let's go turn in these quests real quick.
Welcome back, Agent. I trust Laplace's garden is treating you well. In what manner can I assist you? Cool. Look at me, as giddy as a first-year novice. All right, let's listen. No, this isn't right. There must be some mistake. The beliefs advocated here are entirely in opposition with what the Order stands for. I don't suppose you have any other recordings less filled with, despair? Philosophism? What's that? Well, that sounds horrible. It's evident what happened. My colleagues must have gone quite mad in the isolation of their studies. Sad, but perhaps not unforeseeable. Only one certainty remains. These logs must be destroyed. I shudder to imagine the ramifications if other members of the Order were subjected to such nonsensical rantings. Please understand, what's been recorded here borders on heretical. Scientism teaches that the universe is constant, rational, and inalterable. These proofs reject all of that reason in favor of some ineffable manifestation of personal will. of course. You're right. Rejecting data out of hand only leads to confirmation bias. I will preserve the logs, if only to study where these scienticians went wrong. I believe I promised you a reward. Here is
right.
that lockbox. I regret I don't have a key, but I'm sure you'll find some way to access its contents. Eventually.
Alright. Making progress.
At this time, residents of Laplace's Garden are not permitted beyond this point.
You bring a cultist into my presence? I hope this isn't a sign you've lost your nerve. Or are you planning on removing the cultists from Newton one at a time, like this one here? I was expecting different results.
Well, then it seems today is your lucky day. The Dawn and Newton have been dealt with. By us. Care to hear all the bloody particulars? Come on, Commander. You never let me talk about Viscera.
You saw a problem and followed your own methods to solve it. I can admire that. Here's something for your trouble. If you removed Newton's unsightly blemish, I believe you may be trustworthy. I have reason something predicted has come to pass. One of the satellites comprising the Hyperion web was struck by a wayward craft and crashed on Paradise Island.
Oh, great.
I need someone to recover an informational component from it.
Great.
The web is an order-crafted network of information collection satellites. Our would-be Protectorate overlords squandered them as glorified surveillance devices. We actually implanted a back door in the web to bring it back under our control, should a circumstance like this arise. But we did not foresee certain Protectorate modifications. But let's not speak of that. Find a way past the Protectorate at the crash site, collect the data, and return it here. Violence is likely, but perhaps you'll find an alternative. Only theoretically. The Protectorate guarding the site will be anything but welcoming. You'd likely need to find something, or someone, to wrest their attention away from you. I cannot say how that might be accomplished, unfortunately. Some of our scholars find answers to their solutions at the CAF integration point. Perhaps you might do the same. Collect the data from the crashed site and return it here. May the odds prevail against your bloody demise. I look forward to the... Now, how might we be of use to one another? I scarcely take time to engage in idle conversation. Who told you about that? The theoretical existence or non-existence of order experiments are strictly within... It's not nefarious. It's a waste of time. But Laplace's garden was built as a scholar's utopia, with this drug perspective as its regulating reagent. This was supposed... One would think that an organization at active war would have more pressing responsibilities than a scholar's paradise. But surely, I'm only a pessimist. Specifically, a phlogistinated firearm, capable of tunneling through reinforced armor. Broadly, weaponry, research, anything capable of giving our exemplars an edge. Are you deriding me, or do you honestly believe that? So many exemplars have died since this war began, but that's not your point, I understand. I have nothing but respect for Ruth. Without her guidance, the Order may never have found the strength. If I had to dig for the smallest critique, I'd note that she shoulders too much. If she collapses beneath the strain, the Order will be rudderless. I generally prefer to keep discussion.
$20 is the max. Boom. Achievement. on with the kill squad.
Dagmar didn't betray us to the Sentinels. She is a Sentinel with a fucking office here in Central Control. It's enough to make one take leave of their sanity.
Oh, child, I think that tram has long since cleared the station.
I'm just going to pretend I didn't hear that. Fortunately, there's an easy solution to Dagmar's betrayal. One which involves removing her head from her body. Or maybe we should start with the disemboweling? So many choices.
I suppose congratulations are in order for having dispatched so many Sentinels. Can't rightly say I'm surprised, what with your knack for wanton violence. But still, impressive. And let's not forget that I was the one who gave Asa Helia Leitinger a purpose and fulfillment. Look at how much fun you've had.
Oh, she's dead already. But I might make it quick if you have a good explanation for your betrayal.
Let's not be hasty. I mean, can it even be a betrayal if it was always lies? But I must say, when I started the Dawn at the Consul's behest, I knew you were the perfect candidate.
What are you talking about? There were cultists before me.
No, there were not. The fiction of a cult was born out of the need to convince the Sovereign to return to the true spirit of the Protectorate. The Consul feared he was too weak. I see that Asa isn't the only willfully ignorant person here. Society needs to be controlled for the greater good, by any means necessary. Or would you prefer a more corporate way of life? If you have issue with the nature of humankind, perhaps you should take it up with the Grand Architect.
Dagmar, all this can't be right. How can you spout such lies? Our cause is righteous. It has to be.
As much as I'd prefer to not anger you, I must say your willful ignorance is still a thing to behold. You were always so willing to accept even the most specious of arguments. I can only hope your luck has run its course and the remaining Sentinels are able to put you down. Your death would put me back in the Consul's good graces. Goodbye, Asa.
No, that's too quick. What about... No, not painful enough. Yes, that's it. I just need to find a piece of heat-conducting metal and something to peel the skin effectively.
Dear, you really must try to work smarter, not harder, when it comes to effectively inflicting pain afore eliminating a target. You'll wear yourself out.
No, I'm glad you're here to help her out.
you suddenly take issue with my methods? I can think of no reason to curtail the pleasure of my revenge. Dagmar must die. Violently. Her betrayal warrants no other response. I know of no other way to act.
Imbeciles! How did you let Asa get this far?
Yeah, I knew there was a sealed door down here.
Mobilizing.
Plenty of company. They're not.
Let me.
Excuse me.
Dagmar would never let herself be cornered. She's sure to have an escape route. We should find it.
Now, I know I spotted that before. Excuse me.
Ah, you're still alive. Now, let's not be too hasty here. You seem a rational person. There must be something we can do to resolve this peacefully. Please don't let Asa get her hands on me.
Why are you talking to them, Dagmar? I'm the one you must answer to. What? Why? Fine. But you are only prolonging the inevitable.
I must say, I am in favor of prolonging the inevitable myself. What I did for the greater good, to save the colony, all at the consul's behest. It was my duty as a loyal subject to the true protectorate. What other reason need there be? And Asa, she was an obvious choice. So lost, so dead inside, so in need of guidance. But then, she went berserk. I never imagined how she'd take to the killing and mayhem. You brought me great praise from the consul. Until you started asking questions and killing the wrong people.
Enough of this blathering on. It's well past time for Dagmar and her life to part ways. Feel free to think on that while I start in on her dissection.
No, let's talk.
She's dead.
Completed all companion quests. Hell yeah.
As am I. She should have suffered more for what she did. You know, for a moment there, I was questioning everything. But it quickly became obvious she was just lying to save herself. You're so naive. But don't feel bad. It took me until now to see through her subterfuge. No. The glorious dawn was always true. She was just using... Now that Dagmar is dead, I'll be leading the dawn into the glorious future.
Cool.
You're absolutely right. They turned on me once, they could do it again. And it will be easier to pick them off if I disband the Dawn. I can send out a general message to all the cells from here. I'll say our communications have been compromised or some such. That the Exalted Leader is dead and that they need to separate and protect themselves. That should work, though I suspect a fair amount will simply just jump into the closest rift. I'm sure there will be some that ignore the message completely, though. Enough to keep my knife skills up at least. It's done. Let's leave this place. It's sickens me.
You gotta move, girl.
Kill them before you die.
Well, I got the achievement. I still died. Oh, uranium poisoning. Now that I got the achievement in the suit, I'm gonna change gear.
Got my lamps on an unfront.
Wasted on your command.
in business.
Oh, you gotta move like that.
Trap is ready. Frankly, pissed off. Get that data. Back to the incognito. To Cloister. Delivery.
look forward to the reclamation of the Hyperion web. Hopefully you shall now. How might we be of use to one another? Yes! Excellent! Take that, reductionists! Your horrid little surveillance devices shall finally be used for what their purpose should have been! Don't tell anyone about that outburst, please. Here's something to keep you quiet. Not by a factor of thousands. You'll have to tell me about your scholastic experiences someday, colleague. I've informed the presiding bishop you're coming to speak with her. She can be found in the room off the main stairwell. I'm sure I don't need to say this. But if you even think about bringing harm to Ruth, I shall know. Be on your very, very best behavior.
Here we go. The conversation. Look at this. What an entrance.
The Order has always proclaimed patience as a virtue, but I am pleased my waiting is finally at its endpoint. For so long, you have only existed as numerical values on a chart. A bright star in a constellation of possibilities, as it were. Now, with your arrival, the Order nears the totality of its goals, provided you are willing to stay aligned with our cause. Prudent. Now then, I
Very
gather you already
prudent.
know who I am, but science has shown that good manners strengthen developing relationships by 5.3%. So, allow me to introduce myself. I am Ruth Bassar, third presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant, supreme calculator, and, plan willing, the architect of Arcadia's prosperous future. My sensory deprivation chamber. I spend the majority of my days closed inside the silence, dulling myself against the tedious excesses of the body and mind. It's a rather personal apparatus, customized to my biological measurements. Would you ask to try on a stranger's undersuit? Perhaps you would. Your recent exploits at Greater Tranquility Station have certainly made for compelling reading material. Confronting an assassin, and thereby sparing the delegates' lives before the rift inexplicably destroyed the station? Such a commendable effort is worthy of acknowledgement.
I didn't need it. It was a close thing, if I'm honest. I'll accept a trophy too.
Yes, by all reports it was. But the plan evidently has greater outcomes prepared for Vicar Levin. He is, at that. I consider him a close personal friend, and I cannot say that about many. However, there's something of even greater import we must discuss. I just received the most curious transmission from Auntie Cleo. She wishes to discuss a partnership of sorts, and I heard you were the source of this plot. I must admit I have significant doubts about colluding with an entity like Auntie's Choice. Why should the Order agree to even entertain the possibility?
Simply put, we got the troops, the firepower, and the know-how to beat the Protectorate. Respectfully,
I think we both know that your forces can't do that on their own.
Military support loses its usefulness quickly in times of peace. It is that which gives me pause, among other concerns.
Oh, I'm negotiator. Nice. This is a good opportunity for the Order to end hostilities and save lives, or because I'm science. Levin has built a strong framework for peace. You shouldn't be afraid to use it.
Yes. Perhaps this is a fine opportunity to curve Death's grim median. Auntie Cleo has already proposed a secure conference room on board the Undisputed Claim for our use. I will await your arrival there to mediate.
All right.
Welcome back, Agent. Is there some evaluation I can do for you? Call it proof of concept. Laplace's garden is more than its aesthetic. It offers a vision of a future free from the despotic rule of narrow-minded jingoists, where the fruit of the plan can finally ripen. It saddens me to see the garden so despoiled by our wartime presence. But with the loss of Spirton, necessity dictated we quarter here in the interim. Oh, the Laureate Council simply draws a name out of a hat. No? Go figure. In reality, I was recommended for my position by the preceding bishop. Paired with my skills as a seer, I was the natural choice when it came time for the council to vote. Thank you for that charitable assessment. My predecessor, Presiding Bishop Orlo, and I had a close working relationship. He knew I possessed the skills and temperament for the role. I counted him a friend. Orlo shared with me his doubts about the Order's partnership with the Protectorate. The compromises made. He had many such regrets at the end of his life. It is humbling indeed to confront one's own mortality. We must all assess our individual contributions to the plan before the final class lets out. May you
Well, aren't you the eccentric sort?
I believe our group's combined efforts are in direct accordance with the plan.
Those fools. You. Don't you know what's happened? Do you have any idea? Heard about the coup? Yes, I dare say I did. I dare say I knew the moment it happened. The traitors will pay dearly for their deeds. Oh, yes. I've proudly served the Protectorate my whole life. Now look at it. Traitors from without, traitors from within. That consul. I never trusted that miserable bastard. His betrayal is so galling, I'd almost care to join the armed forces to bring him to justice myself. But my hands quaver with age, and the Sovereign has tasked me with my own duty. I must see it to completion before all else.
Let's pinpoint what you and I can accomplish for the Order.
about to do the negotiations. Ronnie's here. Ronnie's here. It's just like, fuck that. Let's finish this. Let's get the negotiations done. I mean, I kind of want Niles there. But then again, if I bring Inez, she is pro-auntie, obviously. While Marisol might be pro-order. I think Niles needs to come because he's Earth Directorate. Fuck it, I'll go with these guys. Let's handle the negotiation.
The Moon Man is a ballad for our ages. A thing of legend, to be handed down for a modest fee to each successive generation. Spacer's choice swollen-headed mascot represents the worst impulses of all corporations. Who unfairly stabs the dead and gets no little person as they try to wrestle Alcini. Fastball team, the anti-Cleo's darlings.
it is, the instigator of this little affair. Her mathematicalness
right.
should be along soon, unless the leader of the Order's too busy crunching numbers to attend to business.
There we are. Apologies for the delay. We were resolving some technical issues. Cloister's atmosphere has a tendency to...
Oh, yes. Regale us with a thorough account of Cloister's atmosphere. Oh, spare no detail.
This must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. I expected better. If I was discourteous, I apologize. So long as our mediator proves up to the task, surely we can remain civil. If not, these negotiations may prove short indeed. Auntie, perhaps you should start us off.
From where I'm positioned, I sense 3 sore points still in need of massage. Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, oversight of production and distribution of skip cores. And point 3, management of Rift technology.
Before we go any further, I want it in writing that the Order will take full control of the archive without interference from Auntie's choice.
What? So the Order can set it fruitlessly idling for another few centuries? We would put it to far more practical use. Imagine the marketing strategies it could develop.
I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. Humanity's ascension depends on its calculations. No, such a condition is out of the question.
How about the Order gets the archive but directs some power to an ad campaign?
I am amenable to that proposition. Less work on our part.
I'm waiting to hear an argument that would support such a ludicrous proposal.
I have 20 speech, therefore. Imagine never listening to another ad about a product being 110% better than before.
That is a compelling vision of the future. One I could perhaps support. Involving money in science seems questionable. But having access to Auntie's resources would be useful for our research. Fine.
20 speech,
yes,
let's go.
I agree. Reluctantly.
Ruth, I commend you for being so receptive. And I assure you that Auntie's choice values science. Nothing bad has ever happened when science and commerce are combined.
On the subject of science, it would be most prudent for us to discuss who will be overseeing the management of skip drives, specifically the production of skip cores.
No one understands production like we do. Besides which, we have far more experience using skip drives. It was how we came to Arcadia, after all.
Where Auntie's choice manages, the Order would undoubtedly excel. Do not exclude us from consideration merely for lack of experience.
So you ramp up production? And then what? Hand skip drives out for free to whoever wants one? Preposterous, and a waste of a perfectly good monopoly.
We would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. And a monopoly over space travel is precisely what I wish to avoid. This technology should benefit all humanity.
14 science. I might be able to get that, but then again, I do have 14 speech. So what if the Order drafted restrictions to curb abuse while Auntie handled production?
That assumes Auntie's choice would even abide by such a list of restrictions.
and which would almost be impossible for the Order to enforce.
That's true.
Not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production and make sure everything is up to Auntie's choice and Order standards. Oh, partiality concerns are a thing of the past. Obviously, regulators would be incentivized to care most about the safety of the consumer. You know, right after production costs. As would the likelihood that we will eventually improve upon it. We shall allow Auntie's control of the current design. There is still the question of who takes possession of the Protectorate's rift technology once the war is finished. Although the science is still largely theoretical, this technology could be used to not only close rifts, but create new ones. A dangerous power indeed, left in the wrong hands. The Order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's choice would actually use it. For good, of course. In a gainful manner.
I want to get the science. So I'm going to go back and use my skill points. Damn. I need to level up one more time and get 14 science. Ah, but I'm maxed. Damn. Let me remove lockpicking or medical. Shit. 30 is max. Wasn't a fan of Sickly. Probably should not have gotten it, but goddamn, the other options were worse. this is it for him.
One of our goals. Yes.
Damn, I'm so disappointed.
Spread unfettered free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. But we do so knowing you persist, well fortified by our products. So strive, thrive, survive, arrive, armed with Auntie's choice. Trust your Auntie. This is Auntie Cleo, offering a warm welcome to all visiting Auntie's Choice employees, affiliates in training, and ethically bred consultants who labor with committing to a side.
Well, that's it.
An artificial life is a life that's sweeter. Live a life that's sweeter with Auntie's Choice.
I fucked that up with leveling up and like spreading some things out. Like lockpicking and medical. Those were mistakes. Even hack 3 is probably a mistake. I should have just went all science and speech, got them both up to 20. That's 3, 4, 5. One sneak I think is necessary. It's 5. I could have got that to 18. Or even gotten leadership up higher. And engineering was just like my extra thing. But yeah, hack, medical, lockpicking, almost useless for this character.
Look who it is. Oh, this must be Auntie Cleo's trademark wit. If I was discourteous, I apologize. From where? Point 1, control of the archive. Point 2, what? I would sever my own hand before giving custody of the archive over to a corporation. I'm waiting to hear an argument that would that involve Ruth on this. No one where and so we would be diligent about who we licensed out the skip drives to. That is not to worry. We can build a regulatory commission to oversee production. Oh, as there is, although the order would fritter away valuable time endlessly hand-wringing what to do with the technology. Auntie's Choice would actually use it for good, of course, in a gainful manner. A 50-50 split? But that's so equal. Goodwill rarely converts well into bits, but I suppose I do take your point. If Ruth's open to it, I believe I can agree on the general terms here. And, well, we can haggle over minor quibbling details like percentages later. I shall look forward to brokering the math with you, Cleo. There is one final matter I wish to discuss. I require some chemicals that I have been told are manufactured at a plant on Praetor, controlled by Auntie's Choice. I know which plant you're referring to, Ruth, and what comes out of it is hardly safe for general use. Out of professional curiosity, what could you possibly need with such dangerous compounds? Running a little experiment, are we? On what? Or whom? That is, quite frankly, none of your concern. Precisely. Partners don't withhold secrets, although they can and probably should withhold extremely dangerous chemicals if not properly notified of what they will be used for.
I will make no progress with my request without further explanation, will I? While the archive is an infinitely complex machine, an equally complex apparatus has been designed which allows one to interact with it directly. Brain-to-logic assembly, as it were. Unfortunately, this headgear exacts a rather tremendous cost on the wearer. A certain panacea is needed to survive it, but I require these chemicals to finish it.
My observation is not high enough either.
Certainly, but nothing I'm not prepared to suffer.
And I thought we were the ones who threw caution to the wind. Ah, well, Ruth, if worst comes to worst, I'd be happy to serve as a substitute teacher for the Order.
A generous offer, but I fear you lack a certain number of qualifications. Conscience, for example.
Speech 14. If you make this bet, you're wrong in any way and the Order will suffer.
You sound just like Laureate Beckett. I'm weary of having this debate, especially as I can never seem to win it. Very well. Never mind about the chemicals. Now is not the time for risky experimentation at any rate.
Oh, bother. Here I wanted to see Ruth lobotomize herself. Oh, well. Best I'll say is today's outcome is workable. Barely. Our gains were not as exclusive as I had hoped they'd be.
Arriving at any arrangement even remotely equitable was statistically improbable. Be glad our mediator managed to find a middle path forward. As am I. You certainly have a way of curving probability into your favor.
Pretty
Well,
persuasive.
that'll be all for today. Don't forget to purchase the latest in Auntie's Choice products out on the value-added Esplanade, or enjoy a refreshing cocktail at the Best Choice. And do come see me personally when you have time. I have just the thing in mind for an accomplished freelancer such as yourself.
One moment. There are still the logistics of recapturing the archive to consider.
We'll of course provide our expert troops to support these efforts. Have your people call my people to sort details. Toodaloo!
Brusque as ever. Auntie's troopers will certainly help us manage the Protectorate forces easier, especially if supported by your help. But it would be irrational to expect you to endanger your own life without a more specific strategy in place. Fortunately, I have already given this some thought. First, Order forces must move into our former headquarters at Spyreton. A simpler task now that you have liberated it. By all accounts, you thoroughly routed the enemy. Well done. More importantly, there is a lift located in Spyreton which can deliver our troops into the archive to assist you against the Protectorate. Unlocking and calling that lift can only be done from within the archive, however. So you will need to infiltrate the archive by alternate means, via a bridge connected to Newton. Fortunately, I am told you already dealt with the cultists there. Unfortunately, you will still need to find a way past a small rift currently blocking the bridge. Ordinarily, I do not fancy surprises, but you are proving an exception to that rule.
Yeah, I kind of do
With
it all.
such a device in hand, bypassing the rift should be as rudimentary as pie.
It was.
And perhaps at some later date, you will also permit our scientists to analyze this gadget at length in one of our labs, provided all goes according to plan. There is a computronical key that you will also need to locate within the archive called the Calcaduceus. The Calcaduceus grants special access to the archive. Once it is back in Order hands, we will have full control over its systems once more. Until the Order has control over the archive again, this discussion is all but moot. You know what must be done. May you achieve progress in accordance with the plan.
Let's do it.
Can't believe I just watched peace made between the Order and Auntie's choice.
Yep.
Seems like a dream I'd have after eating too many woolly curds.
I'm pretty, awesome. Alright, that's that. We made peace, and we'll pick it up tomorrow or whenever with talking with Auntie about whatever special deal she wants to get done. Definitely some more to play, but we're definitely near the end. We are wrapping up with a lot of the storylines. I think that next playthrough, I'll finish it, and then I'll start a new one. Alright. Hope you enjoyed it. Good night.